Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
What?
You're
You got
acceptable.
second?
I accept you.
Well,
I'm sure everyone else
that's
does.
not bad.
You're pretty
Not bad
pleasant.
at
You know
all.
that? Yeah. You're an impressive specimen, let me tell you that right now. A species that's just a scale above the human scale, you know? That's what you are.
Nice.
Great.
Oh, hey, you're third.
Enjoy your alert, jelly.
Quicker than that next time, buddy.
Say less. I want to time you up.
Close to me, you're like my lover. You're like my sister. You're like my mother.
What up, nerd?
I can't believe this slander she just said. I can't believe it. You're fine.
I pray for someone
Just fine. You know? Just fine. Say less. I want to time you up. Hi, rookie. Hi, unlimited. Well, I gotta do my whole intro once it begins. Let me tell you that right now. I saw you walking across the street. You didn't jaywalk? Oh my. Kylie, I would never. You know, I would not know what I'd do without you in my life. Because if you think about it, if you didn't meet me, I wouldn't have met you, vice versa. Hand in hand, you know, where, yeah.
That I finally found you. Oh, my life. Since I pray that you still love me too.
Hello there.
Bye bye.
I can't believe this. I can't believe what they're spewing in chat right now. Diabolical. Debot. What did I just say? I meant diabolic. I said debug. What did I just say? Oh my gosh, I'm having a stroke already. I haven't even started streaming yet. Tell me that it's real indeed. Why, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Can you see me? Hi. How is everyone doing today on this fair Tuesday? I've lost all track of time. The B. Yes, there is a B on my screen, on my mic. Can you see it if I go in small screen? Not
Hello
really.
there.
Well, yes. Hi, welcome. Packers. Hi, Packers. Let me scroll back up here. Yes, the bee's name is Penelope. Perfect name, if I do say so myself. Kylie, congrats on first. Jelly, second. And Rookie, third. Jelly, enjoy your stream. With Gray, I believe. Unlimited. Hi, Limited. Rookie. Hi. I haven't seen you guys in like 5 days. It's been so long. Haley. Hi and bye. He said take me home right now. Oh my lord. Who was that? Oh, it was Tundra entering. Hi, Tundra. Hi, chronically sleep deprived. Oh, welcome. Alicia. Hi, Alicia.
Dump truck, doobie dooba dump truck. Dump truck, doobie dooba dump truck.
I need to lower that. That is louder than before for some. Either I haven't been on stream for so long, or that's gotten louder. It's so much. He cried himself to sleep, saying, "Boy, do I miss Kylie." That's ridiculous. I don't cry myself to sleep. Hi, cat. He may have cried himself to sleep. Something porcupines. I cried myself to sleep with Sam's cat. Oh. Bring it up. I'm here for Penelope now. Honestly, understandable. Understandable. Hi, Nugget. Welcome. And hi, Kayla. Welcome. How are you? How's everyone doing today? On this. How was your weekends? Might I say? I've been not home, as you could see. I've been on a hold. Okay. Hold. I have to tell you something here. I'm gonna go up close and personal here, real quick. First of all, Nugget, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. The problem with that, I did this just today. See, the problem with that is, I got these Bean Boozles here. Oh, you can't see my screen. I got these Bean Boozles here, and they're Fire Hot Edition. So, for every sub that I get, I said I would spin this wheel. For every 5 gifted, I would just take the hottest one out of here immediately for some reason.
Oh, great heavens!
Gold.
That is so loud. Gold. Oh, a golden Kappa? That's like, I've only had 2 of those. No, this is my second one, I think. A golden Kappa? Why? Spin? Hold up, hold up. Hold up, I need some good music for this. I need some, I need some Fibbage 3. Q. Thank you for the 100%. Rookie, thank you for the 100%. And look, you got a new badge as well. Hold up. I need Fibbage 3.
Oh, great heavens!
Choo choo.
Oh, great heaven.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Kate.
lizard, lizard.
Oh, great heavens!
Golden shower
Great
train.
heavens. Oh, great heavens, Katie.
You are without a doubt. the
Oh
most
my, I don't even know what's
fabulous
happening anymore.
person I maybe have ever seen. Maybe.
Okay,
Well, fine.
so I'm just gonna pull out the hottest bean that I see here. It's the Carolina Reaper. First off, this one's for Katie. And this wheel that I'm going to spin
Hello there.
I'm gonna spin 3 wheels, aren't I? 3 wheels. Oh my lord, I'm confused. Yeah. Okay, let me scroll back. Oh, so you even see Packers. Packers, you gifted a sub to cat. Oh,
Lizard,
great
lizard,
heavens.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Riri, first off, thank you for the raid.
Like this.
I have a whole beans cube.
So irritatingly bright.
Okay, 4 beans,
I don't
4
understand.
spins.
Like,
No, hold up.
you just be normal.
Even a little bit.
Even
1.
a little bit.
Oh, Riri gifted 1 too. Oh no. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spins I have to do. Oh lord. Hi Dex. Okay. Hold on, let me go on full screen here so you can see that I'm
When I
not
popped
cheating
your
here.
woo off, the new woo girl gave me just a wee bit of walk jaw. Baby so cold. He from the north, he from the Canada. Pink wow so low. I got nothing news that I can withdraw. One out the do I shine my whisk to go like shashasha, shashasha. Nee.
That was disgusting. I chronically sleep deprived. Welcome. You're here, finally. There's a terrible tear in my eye, baby little bunny. That's Nugget. Thank you for the Ubu ASMR. You have a beverage? I have 3. I have Ensure here because that's my milk sustenance. So let me go on a large face. I hate that too.
Kappa, beans. Salamander emoji.
Tandy.
Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji.
Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji. Salamander emoji.
It's pronounced
Honestly, Tundra,
Quay.
I'm going to have a frictionless wipe
Say it with me now.
after I take
Q.
all this beans.
Quay.
You know,
Quay. Not key. I don't know
not
who says
key at
It's
all. Hold up. Amy. Hi, Amy. Take my money. Oh, so Chris and Amy, hold up, let me spin your wheel here. So this one's nuggets. Oh, Carolina Reaper! Oh my gosh!
Lizard.
Okay, that's 2 Carolina Reapers. I placed them on the side. Lord help me. Next.
Take MA money, bish.
Jalapeno? Okay. Okay, I can maybe live with that one. Next. Oh, great heavens!
Inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation
Cayenne?
mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation
What is that
mark,
saying?
inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark,
What is that?
inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted
That's
exclamation mark,
3.
inverted exclamation mark, inverted
Sriracha?
exclamation mark, inverted 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 exclamation mark.
Habanero. Honestly, not too bad. I got 2 Carolina Reapers, 1 jalapeno. Oh lord, this is gonna end my life. I can feel it now. Oh, it's an
Lizard.
Oh, great heavens!
Your ass is gonna be on fire tonight.
Amy. It will not be Amy. Another cayenne. Oh. Oh lord. Oh lordy. Next. Sriracha. Oh. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to do 2 more. 2 more. That wasn't Ubu Tundra. That was disgust. Habanero. That was disgusting.
But it will be. You know it. I can hear the tears your butt will be weeping already.
The tears? That's already like 9 beans. Oh lord. Why did this happen? Why did a golden kappa have to happen when I do this? First off, that's the first thing I'm going to say. That's, of all the times a golden kappa has to happen, it happens when I have beans in my face. Pause. It has to happen when I have beans on my screen. Cayenne, okay.
Come here, I'm gonna eat you!
Oh my goodness.
Belly!
Get in my belly. One more now for Nugget. Ooh. Oh, missed. Ooh. Oh, great heavens! Oh,
Do
please
you
not
stock
come
up
in
on the preparation
Oh.
H?
Sriracha. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Now, let's see here. Let me go back here and thank y'all for this golden kappa train here. First off, Shandy, thank you for the 100 bits. Nugget for the gift sub. Amy for the Amy for the 200 bits. Nugget for the 100. Amy for
Make your
200.
butt
Oh,
touch the
Amy did
seat
500
tonight,
total.
Ava. No squatting will happen tonight.
None. Shandy with a 150. Wait, 150. You didn't happen to use.
Drop it like it's hot.
Thank you for the 150. You did do 150 total. Oh. Dandy for the 100 bits. Cuboid for the resub. Riri for the gift sub. Haley for the 100 bits. Riri for the raid. Tundra for the resub for 10 months. Katie for the 5 gifted subs. Shandy for the 100. Cuboid for the 100. Packers for the gift sub. Kylie for the resub. Rookie for the 100 bits. Nugget for the resub as well. Thank you guys for all of that. And let me just do one more wheel spin here. I messed that up. Hold up. Oh my. Oh my. I broke it, did I? There we go. No, I'll take that. You know? I am happy that I'm not going to cry later today. Amy, the new Chili's logo. Okay. I basically have one of each, Kylie. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. I have two. What is this one again? I have 2 Carolina Reapers, 3 Cayennes, 3 Habaneros. Oh yikes, that might end me. I'm not gonna lie. 2 jalapenos. No, 3 jalapenos and only 1. No, I have 4 Cayennes. I have 4 Cayennes, 3 habaneros, 2 Carolina Reapers. Oh, should I start with the maximum pain? So I show up here and flicking beans today. I skip. Let's start with a simple one. Let's start with jalapeno. I actually don't know how hot these are. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, the taste ain't bad. Now, I have a moderate spice tolerance. I can eat many things and not die. Okay, wait, why is this one hot? That was only jalapeno. Why is the jalapeno hot? Jalapeno's not normally hot to me. It's usually nothing. To read the packaging? No. All I know, Kylie, is that the serving size is only 27 pieces. I haven't had the serving size yet. Oh gosh, wait, that's kind of hot. Why is that one kind of hot? What's next? Sriracha? I only have 1 sriracha. That sucks. That actually sucks. That one tastes like weird gasoline. That tastes like An odd amount of herbs. Oh, I have water. I also have ginger ale. I can never do this. Mayonnaise is too spicy for me. Hold up. Those tastes do not go well together. I need to eat something after I eat another one because they taste bad together. What's next after that? Habanero? No. Cayenne. Oh, this song came at the perfect time, Tundra. Hold up, I got Ensure here. I got a bunch of Ensure. You think mayonnaise is too spicy, Q? Oh. That's good. What's Ensure? It's like old people milk, Kylie. So like, it's milk, but with more vitamins and minerals for people that can't eat food. This one's vanilla flavored. It's pretty nice. Oh no. Make man into train. That's just a train.
Make man into train.
This is actually hot. Okay. Okay. Cayenne. I should brush my teeth. I should brush my teeth. This is hot. In this what? Okay, after this, I'm brushing my teeth. Oh, hey, a song. What's that, cayenne? That's not hot at all. That just tastes like fruit. Hold up. I'm lying. Hold up. Hold. I'm lying. Hold. Long black train. I'm gonna be a human mudslide after this. A frictionless. They are fruit. And now for the ones that I fear the most. I fear... What is that? Habanero? Oh man, habanero. I've never had a Carolina Reaper before. Luckily there's only 2. Hold up. I need some water. Hold up. Hold up. 580. It's not really hot. I burped and it's hot. I burped and it burned me. Okay. Okay. Just do all. All. I'm happy it's not the other Bean Boozled, because if it was Bean Boozled, like the one that tastes bad, I would have vomited a long time ago. It's stuck in my teeth. It's stuck in my teeth. Oh, Lord. Oh, it's stuck in there. Crikey. You love some ghost pepper fries? Nope. Ginger will makes it worse. Ginger will makes it 100% worse. Oh, no, that made it terrible. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm almost out of milk. Stupid James, they say.
a little bit spicy, spicy, spicy.
Kylie, I have the 2 hottest ones left. Oh, my tongue. It's not working. Why? Okay. No, it still burns. It still burns. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so hot. I gotta brush my teeth after this. I need more milk. We call 911. Oh, it's not going away. Oh, hey, a song. Yes, Sandy. Oh. Oh. Hold up. I need to brush my teeth. I need to brush my tongue. It's not going away. Hold up. I'll be right back. Play that Ring of Fire.
Uh-oh, you found the toothpaste? Let's get one thing clear. I can brush my teeth all by myself, okay?
That ring is my mouth right now. Oh, my lord. Oh. Oh. Don't worry, I didn't miss the Tangiers. Burns, burns, burns. Oh. Okay, all that capsaicin was on my tongue and it burned so bad. Carolina Reaper. Hold. 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 Hold it. Hold it. The ring of fire. The ring of fire. Oh. 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 Oh.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Bust in the wrong direction. Oh my.
Welcome to the salty spittoon. How tough are ya?
Oh. No, I can't. I got this thing right here. It's sour. If I replace the sour with the sweet or with the fire, it might work, right?
It's image underscore says you're surviving. You alive?
A little bit, Amy. Look at the tricky stuff. Oh. Oh, it burns. Ooh. I got no ice cream. I got ginger ale in a dream. Oh my goodness. All I need. It's sour ultra. It's sour. Oh. About my health. No worries. The next time it happens, it will not happen. I'm brushing my tongue. I'm brushing my tongue again. It is stuck on there. Enjoy the two. Enjoy Penelope here. What is the song? I'm back. I'm back. And feeling better. You know what? Hold up. I did my classics. I'm not feeling better. It still burns. It still burns. But there we go. I'm all good now. It'll mellow out soon. Rest in peace. Maybe it wasn't my best idea. And with that idea, Katie, the plan is canceled.
I'm not watching this! Look!
Are you good though?
Katie's out here trying to kill me. Katie's out here trying to murder me. You're canceled? I'll try my hardest not to burp. Welcome. How was Sims? Penelope just fell. How was Sims? I'm recovering from I heard you died. I indeed did die. Just now. How did you hear that from me so fast? But hi Micah, how was the rest of were you playing? I'm good. You recovered from your chair. Exactly what that emo did. That's exactly what happened. It was your best idea ever. It was the best idea at the worst time. The best idea had not a golden kappa happened. The worst part is that that happened. Oh, but Micah. Building and then did evil gameplay. What's evil in Sims? Like killing evil gameplay? That kind of evil? I keep knocking over my B. Yes. Yes, Dromia. Yes. Oh, it's Penelope. Penelope. Oh, but let me see here. How was stream? And first off, going back, let me scroll back up. I missed so much of chat earlier because I was dying. Both physically and emotionally. Let me see here. At least they're not suppositories. That was the first thing I saw. Tundra, I'm happy that they're not. If they were, I'd be in the hospital. Honestly, I think I'd be in the hospital. Best 500 bits of my life. Let me keep scrolling back up. Why did Shannon say erection? By chance? I might be a little bit confused. You know, it just might stay in my head just because you keep falling over. There we go. Yes. Such a good... Oh, and Lubrington! I didn't see your name at all. I probably was dying. Hi, Lubrington. Welcome. A new challenge? The worst challenge. That would be busting in the wrong direction. Ah, yes. I remember now. But how was everyone's weekend? I've been gone for almost a week. Like 6 days, even. I was on a little journey with Katie for the weekend. I posted some pictures on Discord, actually, which I can actually show you through. Yeah, once I have the tab open. That's the perfect song. But also, if you're not following Micah, you may see on some... Honestly, Micah's a really good builder. Like, one of the best builders that I've ever seen. Play Sims. I can't really describe it. Like, she builds space perfectly. Like, the house is just so sleek, but also modern at the same time. I don't know how she does it, but it's really nice. So you should follow Micah if you enjoy yourself some Sims. I'll never make you be away from your friends again. What do you mean never? Here. We were on a little adventure this week. This is where we stayed. This is the view that we had of the Lehigh Valley over here. And then we went to Jim Thorpe. An old historic town. I don't even know if it's old. It's historic, sure. But this is the between the Appalachian Mountains, between the Lehigh Valley. Got the Lehigh River right here. The Lehigh Tunnel. I was happy to pass through here. I was like, tunnel! It was cool because, you know, one's a square, one's a circle. I'm a nerd. Yeah, just views of the valleys. It was just so nice. And there was a train down there. We had to pass by every so often. I had so many more images, but however, let me see if I can show you some through my phone. Who can it be now? Be now. There's some images of Easton, Pennsylvania that just make you wanna, you know, they just give you inspiration for building in cities, you know? I have too many pictures of Katie in here. It's just my fantasy. This is the sound. This is the town of Easton, the city of Easton. This one is the city of Jim Thorpe. You were sleeping. Did I hold my breath? No, it was. I would have died. I would have died if I held my breath. And that tunnel was long. Not while you were sleeping. Katie, do you mind if I show a picture of you? Of course you do. Right here. This was an image of an alleyway of Easton. Very very town-like, you know. It was quite nice. We don't want the shandy. Here, hold up. Is this Katie? That is Katie. Hold up. This is Katie right here. Oh, why is the camera doing that? Whoa, that's so trippy. Hold up. She's like, no, don't take a picture of me in this spot by the fountain. What do I zoom out? Nah, it doesn't work. Who can it be? But yeah. We were just taking a bunch of stuff, and then we saw... That's why I actually got Penelope here, through a little store. And that's why I also found this image as well. And this was immediately Tundra coded. This is Karen's in the World coloring book. I got Penelope in the same store. Give up forever. Exactly. Exactly. No, you can't, Katie. No, you can't. Oh, Katie's an alley confirmed. And as I was driving, the entire time I was talking a bunch of nonsense. Like, I could do this in City Skylines. Every other sentence was that. It was kind of nice. Yes, actually, Chronic. Yes. We passed by a lot. Easton, Allentown, Bethlehem. We passed through all of those old historic train stations. Not by Katie's choice, because I was driving. But yeah, it was... Oh, that... The spicy is now making the mucus come out. Oh! I gotta clear myself. But yeah, it was a nice drive. Throughout the entire area. But I came back home on Sunday... Around Sunday afternoon, Sunday, like, mid-brunch time. I was going to stream. But then I fell asleep. And then Kylie said, you better not stream or else I'll strangle you. So I didn't stream. Because Kylie was going to kill me. I was going to stream Monday, but then I had a headache. And now here we are, on Tuesday. A day where I eat nothing but spicy if you don't see me tomorrow, the beans took my life. Excuses, excuses. That didn't happen, no. That didn't happen. Excuses, excuses. But yeah, that was the entire weekend for me. How was your guys' weekend? I also added a few things. I need to clear my throat. There is a new channel point where I cannot sing. There is a new command, but it's not really new. I just never used it. But there is a not slap, but stare command. If you stare at somebody, it'll trigger a specific song to play or a sound. As well as Nikas is killing me. I added a few more and I don't remember what it was. The slap command, there's 2 other features.
Oh gosh, ew. Get away from me. You're gonna make me look ugly with you next to me.
It's on a cooldown though.
Goodness, why are you?
It should not be on a 20-minute cooldown though. No. Nico. Enjoy the lurk, Nico. Like, well. If it isn't Shannon, please stare at Amy J. Look at them all respectfully like they're a great, or they're just great and upstanding person. I can't believe it. I can't believe it either. I want all that disrespect. I was about to cry. You thought it was a bad thing? No, it was a good thing. Good thing. Let me change the cooldown. That cooldown's very long. Now that I look at that. There is no pipe command, sadly. Luckily, I should say there's no pipe. Let me see here.
You're acceptable. I accept you.
Do I?
I'm sure everyone else does.
I mean...
You're very pleasant. You know that?
Yeah, very pleasant indeed. That is far too long of a cooldown. Here we go. Let's make it 5 minutes here. There we go. No pipe? You want to lay down some pipe? I mean, if you're offering. I don't got a pipe. I got a sewer. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Today we're playing City Skylines. We're playing City Skylines. It's been like, what? Almost an hour.
Disgusting!
That's thank you for the song. That's deserved. You know what? That's deserved. Oh, you forgot, Kylie, didn't you? You completely forgot that we're playing Cities today. I can't believe you do such a thing. I can't believe you do such a thing at all. Oh my lord. Ugh. Why was there enemy in my ears? Shandy! Thank you for the 70 bits, Shandy. Don't, cities. Oh, cities. I can't believe this. I need to blow my nose. The spiciness has infested me, I feel like. Or Palea. I should have played Uno and or Palea. I mean, Palea, on stream. Uno I could do. Maybe not today. But some other day. Yeah, there won't be too many streams this weekend. Hold up. I'm gonna go blow my nose because I feel congested. Hold up. Let me put you on a train before I leave. Stay right here. While you listen to Sweet Caroline. Amy's gonna time you out. The third time I left. I left this room for nothing.
I see that you chose violence. I mean, it's not my problem. I want to time someone out, so hey, violence it is.
Hi. Welcome back. Modern on violence? Oh no, what happened? Oh my gosh, Amy timed out cute boy. Oh no. It ain't for everyone though. Andy. I get that, but he said it just seemed pretty good. Oh. One. Touching one. You know, I think I would like it better if it was voice acted, you know? If Palea was voice acted, I think I would actually like it a lot more. But I have to sit there and read. I want to read, you know? Ba, ba, ba. What I intend to do for today on stream was to expand our red, purple, and yellow lines. My goal for the end of the day, which probably won't happen, is make yellow reach blue. By blue, I mean this stop over here, which might be a bit too far of a distance, but it might be too far, but it will be worth it. I've also did something off stream. Bruh, read? You just skip through and do what the quest tells you.
Lizard, 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 lizard. We have the meats, lizard.
Does AI just know? Like, does AI just understand everything? How did Arby's man just know Lizard. I feel like he said
truck,
it.
Dooba dooba dump truck. Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
Dump truck. I feel like he just understands it. Katie. My can smells like beans. Oh, the essence of beans. Disgusting. Let me see here. What I did off stream, I added some mountains for fun. So there are a few different areas where there are little mounds of hills, just to give the land or my roads a bit more shape, so they could turn, like do a little twist and turn. So I have to build around it. Like this area especially, I've topographicated. I don't think that's a word, but I've mountainized this area. That way there's a highway that actually runs through here. The train can channel its way through this entire area as well. And this whole spot here had been mountainized. I don't think that's a word at all, but I'm gonna keep using it. It sounds appropriate. But yeah, that's what I did off stream also over here as well. So Brown does have a bit more of a hill to climb. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Feel it. And my main goal is this love? Is this love? Is this what I'm feeling? Is to use these mountains here as a way to border roads or cities between each other or neighborhoods against each other. So the yellow line only serves a purpose of going between here, and red and purple only can go down through here, or red and pink only pass through here without any form of, like, you know, large road hierarchy cutting through. Ooh. I'm going to pretend that you didn't just say that just now. I'm going to pretend that there was no ubu in that sentence. I'm going to pretend that entirely one day. Immortal B
D's
Immortal. Why, thank you for 26 months. Resub? First up, that's a lot. Like enough. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing today? It's not my fault that I'm not very good. I'm gonna give Cuboid back his sword. Am I going to add community rail branches? Not for down here, but for up here I will. This is going to be modified. There will be a branch. I will clean this up in the future. But there will 100% be branches through here that spread out. Same thing with this side. Branches through here that splits out. But not down here because the subway kind of takes care of it. There's a lot of subway trains down here. There's blue right here, yellow, and purple. But this yellow one over here will be fine for now. That drives off the city. And actually, I should extend it. Only one in this queue right now. That my meeting is over. Not the meeting. Every day. But yeah, that's the plan for what I'm going to do for this stream here. I don't really have a time limit. I guess the time limit is until I have to use the bathroom. That's my only time limit. So prepare yourself or brace yourself when that happens. No, Kylie. No more. I had like 15 of them. 15? Almost 20. And you wanted this to be a cumulative effort, Kylie? I would have been dead. I would have been... What's the word? What's a better word for dead? I don't know. Yes. Every bite I take is a pepper. Every bite I take is a bean. I'm eating ginger, and all I taste is spice. What is happening? I've been morphed. My whole body's gonna be turned into a pepper just now. Is that what it is? There are songs to be sung. I think it's stuck in your teeth every time. It's not my fault. We gotta fight. Don't fight Q-Boy. Not yet. Tundra. Oh, Red Fox. Hi, Red Fox and Tundra. Thank you for the gifts up to Red Fox. And also, welcome, Red Fox. How have you been? City want to build, but in Cities 2, but I want to copy your homework. The Portsmouth map, most perfect idea. Oh, you're not copying nobody's idea. I call it inspiration, you know? You're inspired by said person, rather than stealing it. Well, I always say inspired by. Usually you say inspired by for when you want to credit somebody, you know? But hey, I'm just a regular guy on the internet. You ain't gonna steal. There ain't nothing stealing. Why is note so small? Huh. Don't shoot the messenger. I didn't make the game. Q-Boy's going to die tomorrow. Q-Boy, not even tomorrow. Q-Boy's going to die like soon.
I see that you chose violence. I mean, it's not my problem. I want to time someone out, so hey, violence it is.
Q-Boy. Katie also likes the game Q-Boy. I forgot to say that. How's it going, Red Fox? I took like 20 of these beans. These bean boozle beans. I regret my life choices. They were fine until they weren't fine. Is what I will say. Now my stomach's all bubbly. I can feel the spices tingling. Oh no. About 8, Kylie. No, no, no. That was not 8. That was not 8. Sentai face. Oh, that's funny. It was? No. Okay. 2.
Say less.
4.
I want to time you out.
That's already 6. There's 10. 1. I had 15. I had 15. Everything about you. Baby, come back. You do not eat 15? Kylie. Amy. You know, the worst part is I can't say anything about Amy. Amy, I don't know how you're gonna do. I don't know how you live with the bean boozle. Give me toxic waste any day. But don't give me any kind of bean boozle at all. Don't give me that bad tasting one. Ooh. Ooh. Those ones are terrible. That one almost made me vomit. Baby, come back. And I kind of foods. Everything about you. Oh, you see, I don't mind sour. All kinds of sour are good in my eyes. And ad is about to start, by the way, in approximately 1 minute. But all sours to me are like, you know, they're nice. all on one side. Think of this like Eastern Parkway, Immortal. So the upper level has express and local, and the lower level, I would rather place these on the same side, you know? Like, make them both express and local, and then express and local on the same platform. But, you know, it's a bit awkward here, just because of that. But it's kind of like Eastern Parkway, where one upper level is express, going downtown, the other one's going the other direction. Man. Bad games, Shannon. You got a bad game, Shannon? Yeah, cities. Kylie. Did you just say what I think you just said? It don't work without mods. Lies. It works with mods and without mods. I really wonder with all the people that have problems with this game. I've been seeing a lot more people saying they have more problems with this game rather than there being fun, you know? Like even without mods. Like Dream, for instance. Dream can't even open this game. Oddly enough. Which I don't know why. But it's very odd. We here for the city. Indeed! Hackers is here to kill me. Oh, we are? I see. That's true. That's true. I'm just that one. I'm that one black guy on your screen. Hi. How you guys doing today? You doing well? Oh. Mm-hmm. You have one eye roll on your screen. You have the husband, and you have me. That's all you really need, Amy. That's all you really need. You won't need much. Just the way you are. A little torture on the side, but mainly for the city's music. Oh, we already know she is prone to questionable taste, Cuboid. Oh. I forget. All the bugs with this game and add assets. Immortal. Did you see that Colossal Order? When they announced the Shibuya pack on Cities 1, there might be something that they're
violence. I mean, it's not my problem. I want to time someone out, so
that there's something that they're adding for Cities 2.
Violence it is.
Cuboid will never survive. Cuboid may never survive. Well, they said for those that were, or those that are playing cities. Hold up, let me just go to it. Where are you here to this? That is loud in my ears if I ever heard something. They posted this, and they said, for those excited for City Skylines 2, we're getting closer to being able to share and release date for the British imports. Before that, we have a small surprise. This spiciness is preventing me from speaking. We have a small surprise that we think that'll be. Wait for, I don't know what this word means, but first, a drop for the original. I don't know what that means, but they have a small surprise for us for Cities 2. Other than the release date, confirmed release date. Hold up, of British imports. So I'm curious. It could be anything, because I honestly don't know what they're doing. I have no idea what they're doing. But they have some kind of surprise. Is it assets? We may never know. We may never know. Bikes would be cool. Surprise is gonna be like bike lanes or something. I'll take that too, though. I love me a nice bike update. But see, that's the thing that I'm thinking of as well. I'm thinking that it's probably going to be like more assets. But I mean, if they did that, let's think about it. For the last update, like the update before they went on vacation, that's when Bridges and Ports was supposed to come out. But instead of doing that, they gave us Bridges as kind of like an apology for the delay. This one's not an apology. It's a surprise. It is something that we were hoping for. Something that we'd really want. Some people it might be bikes, which is still good, in my opinion. It would be nice. Will it be... Who knows, honestly. The surprise could be. But I'm just hoping that it's gonna be... Honestly, any asset. I'll take any asset. Like a bridge asset, I'll take a whole lot. There is a bikes mod. Is there? We don't like an official assets. And this burping. These beans are making me burp every second. In existing categories? Yeah. That is true. Ever since all the region packs that we've gotten, we have gotten a lot of different assets that we can use, but you know what will be cool though? Vehicle assets. I would love for, you know, different metro assets, you know? Because sure, they look like Bart. Do I want Bart? Not really. Do I want these trains? No, I want New York City trains, you know? I want better assets. Like vehicle assets, like more cars, you know? Different variety. Because right now, I only see the same cars. That thing. I don't even like this thing. I don't know what this is. A city car? Honestly, throw this in the garbage. I don't want this. I'll take more cars, like vans. I don't want this either. But you see these things too much. I wouldn't mind that either. Get it together, especially how they still didn't release the console version. Oh, I don't know when that's coming. Console version. I'm betting it all. If this announcement is console update, what if the announcement is console update? I doubt it, but it's possible. It is possible. You really like the sports car? Console, they are very much cooked. They're not getting a console update until probably until the next generation of consoles come out, to be honest. Because I don't even think modern day consoles can handle City Skylines 2. If I'm being, because City Skylines 2 is, sure, it's a very GPU dependent game, but it's very CPU heavy of a game, which is not things that consoles are known to do. Is CPU dependency. That is a horrible grade. What is that? Who knows? Maybe they found out something. Maybe they discovered something. Oh, hi Q. Welcome back. See what a bad impression you have on poor Kylie. You're making her a member of your mean girl clique. It's okay, no, there's no chance there's console updates until game internals are updated for. And what if that's a surprise? Even though it's not really a surprise, that's more of a you should be doing that anyway kind of game, you know, kind of update. Katie's a sweet bean. However, when she hears me saying that, she's gonna say, "Ew, you're disgusting. Get away from me." I can hear it now. I can hear it now. Realm? Hi, Realm. Nice. It's in a little pit. But it's still exposed to the outside. We're expanding our train network this time. My main goal is to connect our yellow line here to the blue line. We're working on this in segments. And with these segments being the main goal of yellow of this line here is to reach up to brown, and it'll connect to brown through this provision underground. It'll pass through our little town here and then connect up here and then make its last stop, then loop around and then go back underground. Now I have to do this in phases because the distance from here to here is like what, 2 miles, 1 mile. Really, that's 1 mile? Wild. Oh yeah, 1 mile distance. From here to here, it's a little bit shorter. Yeah, almost at a mile. Not a bad of a distance. So it'll be easier to get from here to here. But also, I have to connect the train line, not the tracks, but the yard. So I'm gonna put an individual track that connects down to here to get to this yard here. Actually, there's 2 trains here waiting. Oh, I lied. 3. And good, they're using this. I had to do this whole thing so trains stop running through my entire network getting stuck. So ignore this track. But also, I want to decorate this entire area here to make it look a little bit nicer. That way we can at least cover the trains to be a little bit more, you know, friendly looking. But also flattening this as well. Those are Tygons. Tygons packs. And speaking of Tygon, the one that you saw earlier, this one over here, this one is a special one that Tygon gave to me, I'm pretty sure. Not you. Where? No. No. Am I just blind? Oh wait, no, I'm not. It is just this one. I'm just blind. I'm just blind and dumb. Yeah, one of these. I just placed in here. I just rotated it and then just deleted all this extra track. You're so hard to find. Yeah, I deleted all that and just kind of jammed it in there. Oh yes, Rookie! I meant to talk about that. Yes, I forgot to mention that. Hold up, I'm gonna talk about that just now. Oh my gosh, and you just posted Immortal. You just posted it. Oh, I didn't get to place it down because I wanted to wait for stream. Tygon's new light rail or tram pack adds a series of smaller buildings. Which, honestly, I'm so happy that he actually made this, because I needed trams for a while now. Because I've been having a problem of a real tram shortage in my entire area. But having these little storages means I can place them literally around different areas where they don't have to be in a huge yard, just a little storage yard. But he also added 2 new trains. Or maybe even 5. 3 new trains? I can't remember. He added a Canadian train. Or the GO train. He also added like one of these little bullet trains looking things here. Like, that's so neat. They got 2 fronts. Meant for speed. Are they floating? Not really. Okay, good. Where's the other train here? I especially like, or no, not even like, I love the Canadian ones. Hold up. Not you, but you. They're American diesels, but with the European trailers. It's perfect. They're perfect. Like, as a person that doesn't use overhead catenary for these things, it's perfect. Dang, you updated the first pack as well. Sounds like a tramedy. That was good. That was good. Cat, I give you claps on that. You know what? Cheers on that one. I'll even let you pet the bee for that one. That was a good one. Oh, yes, and that's right. Off-road tram tracks. Oh, this was... Guys are a criminal. This. Now, they don't work when you're going through, you know, road. But just in general, off-road tram tracks... This is so much nicer than this. Whoopsies. Well, it's, either way, it's nicer than this. Because you can actually detail this to make it not look like this, but at least feel like it. Because it's off-road. Because the thing sometimes people don't realize, trams are still trains. They still use rail, you just can't see the rail. It's just hidden under the road. But they look like this. And having an exposed rail like this on trams just gives it that better real feel to it. A lot nicer look, which actually, now that you say that, I've been wanting to do that over here because I despise this thing over here. But replacing it with actual, like, tracks, it's so much nicer. You see here, it slowly goes into it. Why do you build me up? Buttercup, baby. Hey, done. Worst of all. Like, I just like that. It may not look right, but it kinda works. It may not look right, but it kinda works. Ooh, Dutch. Oh. I need you. I'm gonna erase this. Since I now have storage, I don't need this anymore. I'm also going to put a dead end here for these trams. This is so much nicer. Now that's a sharp turn. That is a very sharp turn. Do my trains use that? No, it's a yard. One track that. Ooh, I don't know if it can. Hold. Yikes! Yikes! Okay, hold. Gotta move it slowly. Not too aggressively. Firmly turn it. You know what? We're gonna scratch this idea because we don't need this track anymore. Because they can turn around right here. It's fine. Tundra! Thank you for the pipe. Pause. Thank you for the pipe. Oh. Now here, I don't very much like that, so I'm going to do this. Oh wait, no, it's a station, right? Yikes. Okay, we're gonna do this instead. That'll be fine. Let's go with the tree. There we go. Nice. Oh, mommy. Oh, nugget. Crossing a junction road, 2 minutes. Oh my gosh, rookie, you're not wrong. Hold up, wait. I could do this now, right? Without fear. Hold, I need a flat track. I need a flat portion. You. Oh my goodness, I can make trams go across freight. And it'll look normal. At least a little bit normal.
Violence. I mean, it's not my problem. I want to time someone out, so hey, violence it is.
Oh, but it's beautiful. It's actually perfect. You know what? Now that I'm saying this now, let's actually put some trams down here. Like, I've had a lot of space here empty. These areas wouldn't be bad to place like a little storage for my the tram here. I don't want to put it here. There's 2 types. There's actually 3 types, right? A small shed? That shed's pretty big to me. But this one connects 2, or joins 2 together. This one wouldn't be bad. Because the trams are right here. They connect right next door. Is there a place that can fit this a little bit smaller? Yes, there is. I'm disoriented. Here. Not there. That's a bus. Here. Yes. Here. Perfect. Still believing you. Where's... Oh, this is where... I think Jelly's playing a game with... Yes. This is usually where Jelly would do the same thing. In tag team on Q. Perfect. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We gotta fix that. We can't have that. That's illegal. We cannot have that. That works, sure. But it's not the same. I want that division, you know? I want to split these things. Love is... Love... Call my name, call my name. And now they're... Oh wait, is that what that was picture was, Katie? Like so. There we go. There's still no road connection, but... And it's day by day. Let's see if I can do this. Can I wiggle this in here? Neat. Love is the... You shuttled 2 trains, if I'm correct, right? Good. And that's what I'm happy. I like the fact that Tygon only gave it 2 capacity instead of like an abhorrent 4 trams that can only fit on 2 tracks. But I still need more trams.
Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck. Dump truck, dooba dooba dump truck.
You guys wish me recommend Yard or Japan? The Tokyo Ueno and Shaku. Let me see this. You know what? It's been a while since I opened maps. On Earth. Let's take a looky. Take a little gander here for you. I might know what you're talking about though. I'm pretty sure I know where this yard is. Hold up. I'm gonna find this yard without without searching it real quick. I know Ueno is right here, so the yard will be over here somewhere. Right here. It's the yard. It's a yard. I don't know if it's a Ueno yard. Hold up. Hold. Wait. Oh, I was close to it. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, is this the yard with the subway train? This is the third rail yard, right? This is the subway train yard. I love that, though. They managed to squeeze the yard between the city like that. I wonder why they made it overground. A lot of places put yards underground, especially the yards of this size that are smaller. They're usually underground. Why is it nighttime? Of all times. But yeah, it's highly secured because of a third rail voltage on the floor. And, you know, people don't want to walk down here, but it immediately goes underground into Japan's underground metro. But that's pretty cool. Okay, then. No, I do not allow any more cuboid bullying. I denounce it. I denounce. But I do like that yard. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Sleep deprived. That's not a bad idea for a yard. And especially for a subway. I gotta try that one day, you know? Maybe in a new city. I build a yard like that inside of there. Would be kind of cool. That is true. She did break rules 1 and 2. Jagger! Hi, Jagger. Welcome. Where's the meteor button? Only in Cities 1. I'll never forget that. A long time ago. A very long time ago. I had a wheel.
I see that you chose violence.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it's not my problem. I want to time someone else.
They have an army.
Hey.
That's going to keep timing out Cuboid. But in Cities of 1, I had a whole wheel for destroying the city. I call it the Wheel of Destruction. It would randomly, or it would land on tornado, meteor, tsunami, which was the worst. Tsunami was a thing of nightmares, so I'm not gonna lie. I'd bring that back if I could, but sadly, Cities 2 does not have meteors or tsunamis. I mean, they have tsunamis, but they're very, pitiful. Very pitiful. My wife. Why doesn't CO2 have meteors? Because the game's not done. That's what I'm gonna keep saying. The game's not done. It's very... I'm gonna call this game like a beta stage, you know? That's what I think I'd call it. I won't even say beta. It is done. But not... It's not City Skylines, you know, if that makes sense. It's not a... It's a city builder, but it's more of a city painter than a city builder, because you can't build a city correctly because economy is not correct. Like, I haven't gotten commercial growth in a while. A long time, actually. Hold up. Let me wait for this to load real quick while I sit here. Thank you for freeing Cuboid. Every breath you take. Why is he being targeted? Tandy? Even though, you're right, Tandy should be targeted, right? I'm not saying Tandy shouldn't be, but, you know, Tandy... And besides, Shannon, I do it all the time. Calling it a Becky.
Say less. I wanna
Using
time you
find
out.
it. Katie. We can all. You know what? Hold up. Let me play a song here. There we go. This is this perfect song right now, honestly. Using Find It. How to plot the same buildings with different colors. Using a palette, each one changing colors. Randomize. How to make it randomize. You have the mod, I presume, right? You have asset variation changer. If you toggle it off, it will be random. If you turn this one off. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? We didn't be friends. Yeah, I haven't gotten demand for commercial in years. Like game years. Like my commercial is broken, to be honest, and I don't know why. Like my service or service percent, I don't know if it's supposed to be that high. My workers per workers percent, it's kind of high. Why can't we? Even here, commercial, just 0. It's just all low. And there's just no demand for anything. Oh, no demand for nothing at all for commercial. So I physically cannot place any more commercial buildings down without having to, you know, place them down manually. It's kind of wild. Friends, why can't we be friends? I didn't say anything, it's just not for me. And I said the same thing, Tandy. I said the same thing. I'm just at bored in my little corner with Disney and Sims. I feel like Disney Dreamlight Valley. Isn't that? No, maybe not. Honestly, I don't know a thing about that game either. All the games are trippy to me. I don't know what you guys talking about. All you guys trash on City Skylines all the time. My yucks are yummed all the time. Oh, please. I can't live right. CCP did a video about the topic today. Problems with UK mixed building still. Your yuck, your yum stuff. Not many people do that, you know? Somebody could yuck my yum. That's all I need. Why weren't you over a bridge before? It's like having a substance abuse problem. Oh, you don't know it's not good, but he's coming back. It does, honestly, Chandra. It's a very potent drug. Very, very potent. I gotta remove all these pillars as well. Honestly, I'm kind of digging this. I'm kind of digging this so far. It's gonna suck to build a platform, but I'm kind of digging it. It's gonna suck so much to build a platform. Oh no. Not a platform, but a way for them to get down. Oh yikes, this might take a while. My main goal is for this train to end, like, all the way over here. I'm not gonna put a yard at the end of this one, just because the main yard is here. I will only put a yard maybe on this side, since there's nothing over here. Everything's over here. Actually, now they say all yards are over here on this side of the map. That's why these UK houses, no stores, no buildings. They say that was bugged a while ago. Yeah, I thought it was fine. It did, Kylie. It did. Please no, Kylie. Please no. No. I can't do that one. The first one I agree with. The second one, no. I can't do that. I can't eat more beans. Okay. Now I want to pull half of this outside, or half of this at the same grade. I wish I flipped these to be on the same elevation, but I'm actually happy I didn't, because it'd be kind of a problem to place paths down here. What I actually want to do here. You're going uptown through here. I'm actually going to place this through here. And run the lower level going a little bit higher up north. Cities 1 and Cities 2 scratch an itch in my brain that no other game can. Makes me want to stream. Honestly, yeah. Tundra, I was bored yesterday. Like yesterday, I wanted to stream, but I physically couldn't. My head wouldn't have let me do that. I wanted to do something yesterday, but I couldn't do anything else. I tried to play Black Ops 3. I could not do it. I closed it. Went back to Cities 1. Not Cities 1, Cities 2. Opened it back up. Sat there. I did the same with... Hold up, what other games I'm talking about? You can drive there. I played Phasmophobia. I played 3 games, closed it, opened back City Skylines. I almost played Suns. And make it well, then I stand by that? No, it's not about making it well. City Skylines is fine without mods. We just play mods because we're used to Cities 1. That's the whole purpose. Cities 1, we play that modded from the very beginning, so it just feels better to play Cities 2 modded. It's not that it's better with mods, no. It's a different game with mods. We want it to become Cities 1 is what many of us are doing, but we can't have that same feeling of the same game. You are the dancing queen. How many trains you saw? There's like 7. I did not. Darkstar. Cough. Minecraft. Hi, Darkstar. You can die. The time of your life. Also, wait, Jagger, I just realized you're over there. It's way nicer over here getting closer to right now. Hi, Jagger. I didn't even see you for a second. Why are these? It's not nicer because you get ignored. When young and sweet. There should be enough space. But we only mod Cities 1 or Cities 2. The same reason we mod Cities 1. The game has more options to it. It's just more fun to do that way. But many can play the game how they want to, with or without mods. Mods just make the game easier, is all. Compared to unmodded. Dance. Might end up with a new side piece, by the way. You were slacking. Amy, that's okay. It's okay. You know, sometimes people just, you know, they gotta double dip. I shouldn't be saying that, that's horrible. I'm not gonna sing. I promise I will not sing. I just noticed I wasn't sub to your channel and so I had to show some dollar love. Oh, why thank you, Jagger. You want me to fight? You know, Amy, sometimes if you gotta fight for it, sometimes it's not gonna be worth it at the end, you know? Don't you know Wow. And I said sometimes, go Kylie, not all the time. Not all the time. Because the last thing you want to do is end up in some kind of cat and mouse game, right? It's not fun to be in that game. We fought for, and look at us now. That's why I said sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes. And I wonder who's loving you like without love. Of your mods some point, that might be a good YouTube video. I do have, I did learn, actually, Immortal actually put or compiled the mods that I use into a list on Discord. Because I learned that Skyve can actually do it. Come on. All worked out well. Indeed. Indeed. Soph? Hi, Soph. Why, good day. Good day. What am I? Good morning, afternoon, evening. Hanging down. Yes, it does come at a fee. I could make it for free. That rhymed. Also, I lack jobs. Oh my holy moly. Wait, hold up. There's a lot of unemployed people.
You want a sneaky link?
A sneaky link. Hold up. Let me play over here. Discord. You got it. Kylie never lets me do my job. Okay. You know, way to make a 3-lane road with the middle lane being bi-directional left turn for a regular road? I don't think that's possible. Is it? I don't think it's possible. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. For a train, it is possible, but it's a mess. It makes a mess of your switches. Like, this is disgusting here.
Have you looked in the mirror today? Because, my gosh, you're very
You
handsome.
don't even do your own job.
You know,
All those
either way.
redeemed.
That's you.
Okay, you see. Also, Polly. Hi, Polly. I don't touch redeems. Also, so if you gotta remember, you're talking to a guy that always forgets to redeem his candy. I should have like 300 candies. I only have like 35. I forget to redeem it every single time. And it's a me problem. I know it's a me problem. I do the same thing on Office channel. I should have like 500. Actually, 600. I have half that. It's so bad. I'm so terrible at that. Free candy. You know, I have candy on my desk. But those beans have made me feel nauseated. Let's see anything else on stream right now. Not you. As I slack smutter. Exactly, Amy. Exactly. Beans? So if I can't talk about the beans right now. If I mention the beans will come after me, you know? I ain't talking about beans you eat for fun or for food, like protein. No, no, no. I'm talking about the candy ones. I'm talking about the bad candy ones. The terrible ones. Make this road turn this way. Make you parallel. Matter of fact. Did we talk about this vaccine? There's too many of them. There's too many spicy beans. Okay. I believe the next stop will be the last stop for this train. That's actually a far distance. That might be quite a far distance. Last stop for pink. Make the red one continue going a little bit further. I might actually put a yard then. I don't like putting more yards in this area though. There's too many already. There's far too many yards. Poplar! I screamed that for some reason. Hi, Poplar. Hi, Dream. Welcome. How are you doing today? I violently screamed at it for some reason. I apologize for your ears. Okay. Now experiment number 2. I must get trained. Before that. Maybe I should put underground. From another galaxy. Maybe I should put you underground. Cosmic wild. Sing. Put it on the frequency. Maybe I should. She's cosmic. The ones he's already eaten. Oh yes, I've had 15 beans, Kylie. 15. I'm going to stand by this. I've had 15 beans. For every burp that I make, I could taste the bean. Four? Oh my gosh. Oh, what you doing? Must save file? Okay. I'm waiting for that day. I've been looking at different methods of because Moose showed me what he wanted to do. So I'm sitting here, well, not just sitting here, but you know, just thinking about the different things I could do to save. Now I don't want to put too much stuff in this world. Like, by stuff I mean I don't want to fill this city with too much who am I kidding? Don't tell Moose this. I might put too much tracks in his world. I might put too many bushes in those trains. I'm going to apologize to Moose right now. Not that he's here to hear me. I'm gonna do some madness in this world. Not bad madness. No. I'm not gonna... Like Moose, I strive for realism. In roads, mostly. Roads and trains. Not really in forms of, like, detailing. So, you will never see me doing, you know, things like... Let me turn off Anarchy for this. You will never see me doing that. That is a thing of... You ever play those games on the computer? Like on the old days where you put a car on a ramp and you just want to see how far it can go on that ramp? That's what this is like right now. I'm not doing that. I would never. The city has to be normal. It's my map. I give you permission. Express permission. Oh, you're so indecisive. What should do your city name? What's it about? I should say. What's your inspiration for that city? Ironically. I love it every day. Maybe I love it every day. A happy piece of tarmac. A happy. Oh no, not the happy piece of tarmac. Old. Maybe I should put this whole thing in the trench. I should put this whole thing in the trenches. Maybe. That way I don't have to do this. Maybe. Ooh, baby, I love you every day. I wanna be on your love you. Okay, so Japan, colonized North America. Okay. You know, I should have a name for this. Put this here for a moment. The train should go forward and back. There we go. I should have a name for this, actually. Oh, that's actually difficult. Okay, you know what? I changed my mind. That is difficult. I'm trying to think of a name for that. Oh, baby, I love you, rain. Every day. I wanna be with you like that. Horizon. What's no idea what city skylines are you actually doing right now? I am stacking 2 trains. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna get... You say you don't understand city skylines. I'm gonna make it worse for you, Darkstar. I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you exactly what I'm doing. We're gonna open the New York City track map. We're gonna go straight down. You could read maps, right, Darkstar? By any chance, Soph, can Darkstar read maps? What I'm doing here is inspiration of the... In New York City, the trains are separated by letters, numbers, and by their train size and their original company. This is the 3 train, the IRT, which is all numbers. IRT means the 3 train here. At Eastern Parkway, or right after Sutter Avenue, the trains end up on different elevations. So there's an upper level and a lower level. The train going downtown is the lower level. The train uptown, or going deeper into Brooklyn, is upper level. Up here is where it meets the 4 train, which ends here. Its last stop. They need to turn around through all these messed up tracks, but I won't get into that. That's a mess. I'm trying to stack the trains. So it's express and local on one side on the higher elevation, and express and local on the lower level. If that makes sense. And then over here is where they come back and form their 2 side platforms. So where they're both local on the outside, express in the middle. That's the main idea of what I'm doing here. And if I go up here, this will show you a better image of what you're seeing here. So here, the upper level being here, lower level, wrong direction. Upper level being here, lower level being down here. If it makes sense. I was petrified. And that's basically what I'm trying to do here, by stacking the trains. These are the trains going to downtown, these ones are going to their last stop. Further down, by stacking. And they separated right here. I'm doing this strictly for fun. Because I'm insane.
Bye-bye.
You started something. Oh, you decided to use a map of Boston instead of Portsmouth. Ooh, I like the Boston map, though. Kylie, come back. Do you want to learn more? I can go into more detail, Kylie, if that's what you wanted. Oh, no, no, I will survive. I'll be fine from there. Yes, please. Oh, it'll be splendid, Kylie. Let me tell you, splendid. Just superfluous. Exactly. You can't stop me. I'm too far gone. I'm far too gone. Let me elevate you. Look at that. Nice little station. You see me. Somebody new. Not you. Perfect. I want to see what this is like. Look at the door. Okay, you're on the right side, which is good. Sheldon Cooper. You know, believe it or not, Nugget, I do like space. Like, if I was a physicist that did study string theory, I absolutely would. Because the idea of string theory is kinda cool. Honestly. It's the thought or the theory of when the Big Bang was created, are there different possibilities that there are different ways to travel through the universe? Like, they call it string theory. Because in theory, the universe is held not by strings, but different methods of looping through time to get to some certain place. I can't describe it, it's too much. My name idea is for a Boston map, inspired by Japan. I'm trying to think of a Japanese name, but it's not working out correctly. Because when it comes to Japan... How about this? There is one easy way. Do you know the national tree of Boston, or just Massachusetts in general? And then you can find a Japanese name. Super Booster. That sounds like... Seeing that sentence reminds me of Street Fighter, the Mighty Bison. That's all warm. Also, I could taste the beans in that. I didn't like that very much. No matter where I go, the beans are everywhere. I can't escape it. And when someone says, I don't know how long that piece of string is. Like I'm crazy. Oh, but look at the people here. It's perfect. It's perfect. This station has no name. Hold up. Oh, hold. Ads. Okay. Wrong one. Wonder why we were meant to be. You are Summit Junction. Hold my drink. Run and run like I'm crazy. And on my trains should say Summit Junction on the front. Perfect. Oh no. Kevin Hart talking about DraftKings. Oh. Oh no. Either way, I'm going to redo this entire thing here. I'm going to redo all these trains once I'm finished. Also, I love that little mountain in the back. Really does give character. The area. I should put more hills in the area too. I do like that when looking at it from the bottom here. Especially through here. Yeah, that's what I've been missing. Because the map is so flat. Hills. Like, making your own hills just makes it feel a little better, you know? But I've been working on this side for too long. If I'm going to put something here, I don't think I'll make it a city. Like, maybe like a smaller beachfront, maybe? In this area. However, it needs to be highly populated, I feel. Because I'm having 2 train lines come here. An express and a local, they might be, but again, there's still 2 heavy trains. Which I could take inspiration from, actually. Got that fever. Oh no. Oh no. I could take inspiration from Los Angeles. You know? Like the beachfront over here. Except I don't want too much business, but at the same time, it's not bad. It's not really a bad thing to have this much, you know, housing over here. Because over here, like, what are these? Like, single-family housing, or like duplexes, or what are they? Yeah, they're just duplexes. And the garage is in the back as well. See, that's why I love alleys. But yeah, placing something like that, like malls. Malls are actually perfect. If their surprise for the update for City Skylines is a mall, I'd be sold. Because that's one thing this game does lack, is any kind of like real commercial like somewhere people can actually drive to and get supplies. Because the tram does come here as well. They're light rail, I should say. Granted, how terrible the light rail is, it's better off, you're better off driving, to be honest. But something like this, I can make in the end with the train here. So make the train come back outside. Maybe I'll make it run on track, or maybe I'll run it at grade, but I won't make a railroad crossing. Maybe just until a point where, like right on here, maybe. All vehicles can pass between this road or whatever road will be here, but beyond here will be the last stop. However, last stop. The problem with having an express and local service is their last stops might become congested. In some cases, it's best to divide them and give them two separate, areas for a last stop. In other cases, I'm better off just joining the two tracks, or better off joining the two stations together. Like so, just have the red on one side and purple on the other side. If this game was smart and knew who or what was at a station, I would 100% love to put like a third platform here. Like if the game knew that a train was waiting and it needed to get to the station and it went to a different track that was always empty, that would be perfect. But sadly, the game isn't like that. Would be cool, but sadly no. But a simple track like this might not be a bad. Despite this being 4 tracks, I'm going to have to reduce this either way to 2. Going further down. Most likely underground while it's under here. Or above ground, where I can actually straighten out the tracks. Would actually make it a little bit more sense here. Here comes the sun. I said, it's alright. I'm actually going to... I've been telling myself... the reason I terraform this is because I'm trying to tell myself not to terraform land. I just have a hard time not doing that, especially for rails, because it's always an issue. With me, anyway, to terraform land. But I'm really trying my best not to do that. I'm gonna use quad track here. And pull this below 30 feet. Yes, I'm adult. Don't worry, I just got my transcripts in the mail today. Hold up, a 3.0 GPA. Hold up, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Are you thinking about going to further education college, or are you gonna stop right there? Honestly, I don't blame you if you stop there as well, because college do be expensive. Or just take a break and wait. Running. But a 3.0 GPA. That's great. Other side. That's good there. That's a good distance. Go from there. I don't want to go too far, like maybe from here to here. And then have this, because this fits up. Oh, that's perfect. Wait, that's actually perfect. It can't turn around though. Until I put a station. Oh, I forgot about that. Hold up. Hold. Inspiration. Now, this may not be a good idea. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to pull out the map again. Beautiful. Of Chicago this time. Chicago track map. Now, there is one specific line here. The pink line. The pink line has a yard at the end of it. However, the last stop is one platform. Reason for that. And it's a cool reason, I'm not gonna lie. Because the trains drop people off in the back, and then it drives forward when it wants to continue service and turn around. So that way more trains can stack up in the back while the first one leaves. Which isn't bad. Let me go to Chicago so you can see it with your own eyes. Just stand strong, come on, come on, come on, come on, baby, now. Come on and work it all out. It depends, I can go down 2 different paths, either go to university and become a manga artist, or go to the university and become a bioengineer. And yes, they're very different paths, but there's a pros for both. I would agree with that, with what Ponderosa said. And if you're still not sure, the first thing I always recommend is just taking your basic classes first. And then, you know, try to get a feel of what you want to do while you're taking those classes. Because it could be a good start. If you even enjoy college in the first place. Because that's how a lot of people start, to see if they enjoy college. Just by getting a little run through of the class in general, or just of college in general. You're somewhere here. That's too high up. You're somewhere down here. I'm trying to eyeball this. Here it is. Oh, you're right. You know what? Actually, that's not a bad idea too. A lot of people get inspiration from not even like just observing. From let's say you go into bioengineering. You learn about the different cells, the molecular structure of things that make up things. That in itself could be an inspiration of a lot of graphic designers do that too. Just looking at something and just being like, I see something here, you know? That could be a good inspiration for any kind of manga as well. For a hobby as a side, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, it is best to take time and use with all cat, yes. You didn't graduate with that, and I would have said start. But this here is the Cermak station, the pink line. It is Cermak. So half of the pink line, this train just delivered people off. It's in the back of the platform. This track, hello fire truck, just a row. Also, might I say, Chicago. Hold up. If anyone works for Colossal Order, can you please hear me? Can we please get railroad crossings for Metro? I'm begging. Colossal Order, please. If it doesn't happen, I will send Penelope after you right now. If there are no railroad crossings for our Metro, I'm waiting for this moment. By the way, Chicago is one of the only, not only, but one of the few cities in America that have grade crossings for a third rail, high voltage on the ground, or at grade. So the trains can't be longer than two cars even is too short. Chicago trains are a lot shorter than you would think, but I believe it's 2 cars as a distance. Yeah, here in the back, the train would stop back here because the switch is located right here. There's a crossover and the yard is further in the back. Yeah, because look how small these things are. They're so tiny. They're little toys. Can I see them? Whoops, I don't know where I am. A little car wash right here. Oh, it's so nice. Rest of my life. Oh, they built a wall. Man, they're no fun. That's so rude. Hold up. Let me go to a place that doesn't have a wall. Where is Kimball? Kimball, 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 Kimball. Where is Kim? And why is she bald? Oh, Kimball. Chicago's here. Up. And turn. That's too far up. Here it is. Found it. Yeah, car wash. They wash the train's cars, Kylie. You never a train car wash? Look at them. They're so tiny. They're so small. I read a manga and anime creation, but the reason I go to a bioengineer is to find a cure from my DSD. I'm actually intersex with a condition called X male chromosome. But oh, honestly, that's a pretty cool reason to go into bioengineering. Sleep deprived. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. That's a really good reason too. I think it's worth a shot for bioengineering. It's like finding... What's the right word? I don't want to say lore, because lore sounds weird. But it's pretty cool finding a reason for that, and they can help others that have the same problem too in the future. But no, Kylie, they're not called carriages. Kylie, are we in 1850? Carriages. You just said carriages? Carriages. They're train cars, Kylie. Hi, Urban. Fuck. I'm being silly. To be real. If I have the trains on a side platform, the problem with that is that they're express and local. So it's... I gotta think of a whole switch mechanic here. To be real. Hold up. We do not call them cars. That was Chicago. Chicago. Your love is my love. What if it's long? No, that's stupid. Here's what I was thinking. This is stupid, but what if I did this? And then did this? That seems ridiculously stupid, but hear me out. Maybe. You're back with foods? What did you return with Amy? That seems stupid. That seems very stupid. Hold on, let me use tracks that actually can reverse. What you feel? Where are my tracks? To be real. Hold up. Am I blind? Don't answer that. There it is. What you feel? And if I were to place a switch here. To be real. That's gross. It's gross and ugly and I hate it. It's got to be real. Should I see from above? Well, of course. Here, let me get the... Let me show you different lighting. Oh, the clouds give it character, you know? I see from above. Welcome, Pedro. Beef chow mein stir fry, that's pretty good. If I go down bioengineering path, you'd also become a VTuber in the spirit time. See, that's a pretty cool idea, though. That's a pretty cool idea. Yeah, you can do little art streams. Oh, that'd be so nice. That'd be kind of cool. And of course, there's traffic. You know, I don't know what to do about this portion. I don't know what it is about this area specifically, but apparently a lot of people come to work here, or they all want to come down here. Do they? They do. Yeah, they all want to come down here and work. Not many people actually come down here to take the highway. It's odd, really, and then they back up the traffic. Oh, they back up traffic pretty bad. For some unknown reason, it's just so odd. Also, I've been meaning to talk about this portion here. Every rush hour, this gets full. So full to the point where traffic is backed up within the inside city. So, in the future, there may be a time when I run the highway and bypass this road and make it run straight to here. Granted, it's hard to do that with this park here. I'm not going to destroy anything, but I think I'll just take the highway from further back, curve it across, and then bridge it into here, and keep this lower level here, and just make the cars from here drive into it, because forcing all the highway traffic sounds like a fun idea, yes. Is it practical? No. Not at all. It is, rather horrible on all 4 of these lanes when rush hour happens. Right now it's empty, since it's not rush hour. But during rush hour, it's an actual pain. Don't be surprised one day if you see that all happening here. Has come. What asset is this? This is... It's this thing that you find... It's this one. It's a unique building in the park. In landmarks tab. I will never say that word again. It's like Porky the Pig, oh my goodness. But also, welcome Pedro. Hope you're doing so well today. I'm happy that this is working out though. The terminal. I was afraid the taxis would be overrun and back up the area, but they're actually surprisingly not. But the buses are, yeah, the buses are, they seem to be full. I mean, as long as they're not clogging up back here, that's fine, but they, The dimensional portal still active? It is actually. The dimensional rift? I don't know how to get rid of this, Tundra. It's stuck. You can see underground though. Maybe when they fix water simulation, maybe it'll go away. Who knows? In the next update? Maybe. We'll never know. Also, I need more trams. Oh, is it a DLC? It is. It's the San Francisco pack. I actually didn't know that. I believe it's part of the San Francisco pack. Either that, or it's... I have the expansion pass. So it came when the game came out. I'm not sure which pack this is, but I'm pretty sure. Is this San Fran? No, it's not San Fran. Because San Fran has a different logo, right? It does. What pack is that? I actually don't know. Yeah, I actually have no idea. By me, whoa, stand up. Stand by me. Yeah, it was a DLC when the game first came out. I asked to fix this area too. I also wanted to redo, not kind of destroy this, but kind of redo this. And also, we really need to work on this portion here. As well as this portion over here too. Namely, I want to start with the train. Also, Pedro, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the Twitch side. I also wanted to really fix this. If there's one thing that this game does, I wish we had a mod. There was a mod that for Cities 1, TMPE, the mod to allow cars to, you know, block the intersection. That doesn't happen in this game. So what they do here is they drive and they get stuck. Why are you in this lane? That's my first question. Why are you in this lane if you're going to make a U-turn? I made a whole lane for you. I should erase you from the city. I should erase you from the city for that. Wild. But welcome, Pedro. But yeah, they don't do the thing where they get stuck here. It's kind of silly. Crikey. Crikey indeed. Also, I moved the road over, so this thing's not lining up here. Oh, hi, Dream. Oh. And you see this here. They don't block the box. Or they don't block the intersection. They kind of go one at a time. This truck is too long, so it's going to sit and wait until it's clear. Which causes a big backup through here. But right now it's fine. Did I just change color? I am an high up. 11. Let's see. Let me get back to yellow. Let's work on yellow now. So, with yellow being here, and I placed a mountain range right behind it. Oh, yikes. I might have put it too close. Nonetheless, I put a little mountain range behind this. I want yellow to be the corresponding train that just takes up on this side of the area, and red and purple, or red and pink will take up on all across here. Only here. I want yellow to be a train that really just doesn't use much, or doesn't have too many stations. Like, the next stop of this one will be probably between here. And we need to work on this. This one I might actually ask your opinion. Actually, no, I won't. We're gonna elevate this. It's 11th. Cards Against Humanity on stream. I haven't played that game in years. In a very long time. Cards Against Humanity. Would I? I don't know. It's not my genre of game, really. Cards Against Humanity. I always found that game very not same, but it's always been comical. You know what? Maybe I would. Not spreading. But if I place a train like this, stacked on top of each other, granted, that's gonna be hideous, but I will have easy access for the train to transfer downstairs. Am I able to transfer it down, though, without having any kind of issues, though, is the first question. What am I doing? I have different assets. I'm silly. Like in a city. I have these assets here. I mean, it's okay, but I'm better off making a pretend elevator rather than a staircase. But it's a start. So yellow is going to pass above. I also wanted this train to stop here too. Alongside here. While I'm on that topic. Anywhere, it's up to you. New York, New York. There will be access to the outside. It'll just be elevator transfer between blue and yellow. To do that, I do have one asset by J. Top of the list, king of the hill, a number one. In little town blue. If I can find it, that is. Ah, melting away. Oh, I thought you looked different just now. Not you. Close. Close. No, okay. If I could just take, you know, just this piece, minus the staircase, maybe I can get it to work. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. New York, New York, New York. Maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. Maybe I should just use a different asset altogether, or maybe another way around it in general. But for now, this will be the station. I think just one more station between here. Maybe two. Let me figure out where... Let me figure out where Magnolia Street is going to end up. How about Magnolia Street? I froze. There we go. Oh, I froze again. Oh my gosh. There we go. The problem with Magnolia Street. What was that? Oh, Ellie.
You are, in
Thought
fact,
about combo.
very
I was so confused.
breathtaking because you just took away my breath just now.
Just now.
I almost give me a ventilator. My goodness.
My goodness. Why, Ellie? Thank you for the 250 bits. That is, I don't know how that works. Hi. How are you doing today, Ellie? And hi, Carnage. How are you two doing today? Magnolia Street here is going to have to do some kind of funky stuff here. I will also... I don't think I have a choice. I have to build on the mountain. The train's going to pass through the mountain. What? Ellie? Congrats to be number one. I know what that noise means. That thing's startling. I'm yours. I might make it end over here, actually. Start here. There'll be no inspiration for this grid. Just a heads up. This grid will be very, sporadic. It's new button on mobile for you, but happy to contribute this. Thank you, Ellie, for the 250 bits. Yeah, I saw Twitch made that thing like a week ago, or 2 weeks ago, maybe. Disgusting! It's disgusting indeed. That's what it is. What's that tundra? Thank you for the 70 bits. Disgusting is what it is. That's. Oh, it's an anonymous, but I see it's Tundra. Oh. It shows up as Tundra on my screen. Guess what? What, Amy? Wait, I gotta guess. You didn't get Chinese food, you got beef chow mein. Or is that technically Chinese food? Are you gonna play City Skylines? Is that what it is? Did I guess right? Ew. You're getting married, you and Kylie? What are we guessing? 8% grade, 6% is good. Make that curve. That's doing too much. Too little. Let's use continuous curve. 2%, 5%, that's okay. Curve. Curve. Too high, too high. Too high. Calm down. 5%, that's slow? Ugh. Steep. All the paperwork you're doing for the sun? Yes. I wish. 3%, 3.8%, 4.2%. Let's go there.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I don't think I've ever done something audible in my life before. That was wild. EBS made me audibly scream. Jesus, why would I open this stream? Dylan Darius, hi. Welcome. You did it? You did what we can for now. And wait for 25 weeks! 25 weeks? For all that paperwork, 25 weeks? Like 800 pages? What on earth kind of... Hi, Dylan Darius. Let's fix this. Also, I don't think I want this kind of road. I don't think I want a sidewalk. The storms are falling. The tears. The tears, Tundra. Also, Carnage. That was you with the Charlie, the scream? Thank you for the 50 bits.
Oh, hey, a song.
A backlog? That's a massive backlog. For 25 weeks is crazy. Not you. I want to remove all these trees. I'm also going to replace this road with a highway, I feel like. I don't know if I want to go to the sidewalk. Maybe not pure highway. Maybe a little bit highway. Not bad. It's going pretty well so far. We expanded this area out, this train out here. It's 4 tracks, so the bottom one's down here. We expanded this one out here. Our last stop will be here. Only thing I don't know, Dylan Darius, is what I'm going to do for the last stop. Like the design. Like, I could draw out different designs. However... placing them down would prove to be a problem, Carnage. Placing down would prove to be a problem. The lovely Soph has helped me through the whole thing, and I definitely would not have been able to get through it if we were all. Soph, in that case, Amy, could I give you the, what's the word? Congratulatory shout out to Soph, if you ever so want to do it. Since you're saying shout out to Soph, you know, not the same thing, but still, it's a shout out nonetheless. Like, the thing is, I don't know what kind of terminal I want to use for this stop. The problem with the station, as the last stop, is that it's quad-tracked. There's 2 trains on this line, and they run full service. Indeed, kindly. Indeed. That's the main problem with this track. So coming up with the last stop, if they were to join 2 tracks, I wouldn't have a problem. You know, I shouldn't have this problem. Let me just do something. Let me just not be stupid. Let me just be normal. Divide this out. Flashbang! I love that one though. Tundra, thank you for the flashbang. I'll stop. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So. Also, I'm missing my track. Do I not have a wide one? Don't. We gotta fix that. Let me save before I crash my game. Let's see. Always, and I will say this to anyone, always save your game before you open Road Builder. Always. If you don't, you might say rest in peace to your save. Just might say rest in peace. A song indeed for me. James Brown. Hold up, hold up. You're cooking, Urban. You're cooking. You always want to save because if you don't... I love that one. I love the It Clown. Thunder, thank you for the 50 minutes. If you don't save, usually every time you click something, like when you change a name or add a road, the game freezes. And if you keep moving during those freezes, or sometimes it just happens randomly, your game might crash. Even when you exit out of game, or exit out of the mod here, it might crash as well, like that. Just don't move anything, just right click, just let go of the mouse, just pray. Perfect. So you're the last stop. It's a simple one, but a last stop nonetheless. Oh, it's very janky. Road Builder's been janky since it's born, since it's been born. But honestly, I'm happy it exists. If Road Builder didn't exist, I think I'd be... Honestly, if Road Builder didn't exist, I don't know how long I'd be playing Cities 2 for. Nah, I'm lying. I'd probably still be playing it. But it's a good touch of the game. Because me being me, I need my custom tracks. I can't build without it. You know what I love about James Brown? That man just screaming, and he's singing. Like, you don't know what he's saying sometimes. I get a long switch here. Replace this. Pink stops on this side. Red will stop on this side. That's red local. So red local, take over here. Red express, however, will stop here. Hold up, cut that out. Hold up, cut that out too. Man, all your tracks are a pain in my butt, you know? Who else doing it? I know you're doing it over here. I can remove this now. It's not too bad to have 1 million plus Sims and right? Dylan Darius has, I don't know what he's doing to get 2.4 million people in his city. Generally based on the plans for remaining districts, you're gonna end up with 4.5 million. Unless I change the density. 1.4 million monthly riders though is the dream. Like, I only have, hold up. I only have 303,000. That's not bad for population. I have 364,000 people living here. What I want for that is, I always want for my subway to be more than half of my population. Because I want to see all the people take the train. I have 169,000 people taking the train. Just nice. Hello, I didn't fix the track yet, bud. Hold up, let me pause you for a second there. I'll, like, fix your awful lane switching here. The sad part is that these middle tracks aren't going to be used during the nights. Only during the day will it be used, sadly. But it's alright. Keep that like that. When I started using your trams as feeder lines. Really? Oh, you did a whole Washington, D.C., didn't you? Well, not yet. Their DC line isn't finished yet, but that's a good idea. Oh, you're also in the mega map. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering your space. Like, how big is your world? Oh, but it's a smooth switch. Good. Smooth switch. That's all I want. Perfect. Perfect. I want a red train, though. Can I get a red? Can I get a red? I can't see. That's the problem with this. I cannot see it. Outside connection rails are should actually work. If only they did. They're gonna fix that, right? I hope they do. These things keep spawning back. I don't very much like that. They spawn in twos. So my game just crashed. Well, crash number 1, I guess. But I thought you were invincible. I noticed something was weird. When I was erasing those pillars, for some reason they were paired in two. Which is a bit odd. So something overlapped in there and caused a crash. But while we're crashing, while we're loading in, Katie got me these Butterfingers. I've never seen these in my life. But they're marshmallow. Marshmallow Butterfingers. I've never heard of them. Let alone seen them. So I kind of wanted to taste them. Also, these Snickers, but they're or butterscotch as well. So I'm curious what a marshmallow Butterfinger would taste like. Yeah, 4 more. 4 more minutes? Wait, for what? Seems like an abomination. It might. But it might not be. You know, it's disturbing how light it is. It looks like chalk. That's Butterfinger. Let me just taste the icing itself. That is sweet. It's not bad. Not bad. It sounds heavy. Oh, how rude of me. I didn't ask if you guys wanted to bite. Here. Here, let me do the other side. Let me be a little bit more polite here so you can get the other side. Got a little thing sticking out right there. Oh no, not a Japanese thing. I was thinking of a name that would go with a Boston that could work together, but I couldn't think of one. I was saying, if there's a tree, if you know Boston's tree or Massachusetts tree, their state tree, I should say, and then maybe convert that tree name into something with Japanese meaning. Maybe that'll work. A magic eraser. Honestly, I should have eaten that a long time ago. That removes the bean taste from your mouth. Like, a lot. Like, completely, it's gone. Also, it's a good thing to say before I use Road Builder. It probably auto-saved a little bit after that, but I'm hoping it did anyway. If it didn't, that's fine. I'll rebuild it. No landmark. Hold up. There is one thing. Hold up. While I'm here, while I'm staring at a CTA. I do love CTA. Next to New York City, I would pick CTA as another subway system to take inspiration of. I'm thinking, like, if there is a special tree, a tree name that you can convert into a Japanese name. I don't know if it's possible. Hold up, let me see. State tree of Massachusetts. The American elm. Okay, it has American in it. That might be a problem. The American elm. Okay. Whoops. Amy, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your palia. Enjoy your palia, Amy. I'll be crying in the corner. You'll be fine. It's fine. Fine, sure it is. Yeah, I don't really have any kind of inspiration. I love this waterfront though. That's really nice. It's very reminiscent of Baltimore's waterfront too. Ooh, like that? Now, if I had a building like, you know what, hold up. I know what I'm doing for my next video. My next YouTube video. Like drawbridges? Like, look at this. Look at these drawbridges in this game, man. Or game? Real life. Look at these drawbridges. They got a lift one. They got a twist one. Oh, that one's also lift. Is this one set in stone? This one doesn't move, does it? We got a twist one over here. Like, I'm really curious. I'm really curious what kind of drawbridges we're getting for bridges and ports. But this might be my next video. Hello. Need a dollar. Oh, hey, a song. It's pretty nice. I do love the underground. Well, actually, Zach, I was gonna say, I'm gonna go back in time. Because way back in the day, the highway was above ground. Part of me wishes that they did put at least one building above the park. Understandably, I know why they didn't, but you know. Be kind of cool in one part. But to think about how deep the actual highway is under here, because they have to, this is an exit for the highway, but the highway is still like right under it, next to it. But these as well, these ramps. It's just cool. The big dig is what they called it, I'm pretty sure. That's what the project was called. Where they did the whole cut and cover. But it's just so cool to look at under here. Like, I'm amazed at the fact that there's no shoulder. Like, there's actually just no shoulder. Hold up. Can I go back in time here? 2008. Remove all these labels. Okay. It existed in 2008. I don't remember when the project took place, but 2001. There it is.
Has anyone ever told you that you are a
dense carbon molecule, Taylor?
Because, man, the denser
you are, the more you shine like a diamond, Taylor.
Get it? Because diamonds are made out of carbon. It's dense. Yeah, never mind.
Honestly, I think this might be a good day. This might be a good morning. I think Taylor might have woken up on the good side of the bed today. Do you have to head out to the office today? No, I'm not calling you fat. No. No, Taylor. The opposite. I'm saying brilliant, you know? You're great. Built in cities. Built this whole thing. Build a big dig in cities. Wait. I technically did. But also, man, hold on, get rid of these 3D buildings. I can't see these. Remove that nonsense. Oh, that is twisted. But yeah, the highway is just wild. This is when they started. You can actually see they started the big dig here. Because the highway passes underground. Or underwater here. Wow. Wow. No, don't take me to jail. No, I didn't do it, Kylie. No, I swear. A big dig for Davesport? That'd be kind of fun. Honestly? Honestly? I'm thinking about something now that now you say that. Yeah, Interstate 93 used to end, or Interstate 90 used to end right here in 93, but now... Oh, can I go further back? There we go. Yeah, it used to end right here. Shame on you. By the way, an ad is about to start. Like, the old bridge... Oh, it was a stacked bridge. Interesting. Man. I didn't realize how bad it was when they put the highway through the entire city like that. But now that it's into a park, it's just so much
Bye-bye.
cleaner. And the road actually continues going forward. Thank you, guys. Oh, I've been jailed, I've been shamed. I can't believe it. At least I wasn't slapped. I'll take that as a win. And the highway even goes over here too. Actually, does it go in here? It never did. He hit me hard, Judge. He hit me hard. I changed that. It's random now. I remember that old clip from back in the day. Well, not that old, but he hit me hard, Judge. He hit me hard. It did autosave, but not where I wanted it to autosave. Sag. Okay, that's fine. Anything else? Update. But you say that, chronically deprived. That's actually not a bad idea. Also, an ad is playing right now. But it's not a bad idea. I'm here. Let me see. Okay, good. Can you please load? Don't crash on me today. I'll try not to recreate that.
Late night cravings, I think I need some Wendy's. Open till midnight, man, it's amazing.
Also, Carnage. I don't know if you saw, but I added the redeem. Oh, I did work. Okay, good. I don't know why it's so wide though. Oh, because you're a pedestrian. Oh, hey, a song. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. Oh no. Okay, pull you all the way back again. Make sure you didn't overlap. See, I love this. Two middles. This might be too long though. That might be too long. What about yay distance here? That might be too short now. Okay, go on here.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Damir. Damir, enjoy your timeout. Oh, hey, a song. Ooh, while we're here, actually. Can I get a big shouty for Damir? It was just his streamer anniversary. Streamer anniversary took place on Monday? Or was it Sunday? You know, when I get back from places, they screw up my times, or my days in general. Why, thank you. Yeah. Honestly, a great streamer, might I say. You should give him a follow if you are, but if you're not, I'll have to hit you with a exclamation point slap, redeem. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. The big dig. I might do it here, honestly. Hold up, the game's loading in. Yeah, I might do it here. Oh my gosh, the lag. But yeah, I might do a big dig over here.
Disgusting!
I'm gonna promise a transit expansion and then bail on a medium frequency bus line instead. I would never do that. I want it. This is torture. Oh, the fact that I can see that train over there. I'm kind of close, aren't I? Hold, you're almost there. No! Oh, okay. Oh, I got a long way to go. Hold up. This is torture. This is torture. This is torture. It's so hard not to do it. I didn't know not singing would be so difficult. It's actually really hard not to do it. Do I do it that often every stream? Do I just start randomly singing? Or abruptly singing? Not even random.
Oh, brother!
This guy stinks. Every stream. That would never happen with Transfer Fever 2. I'm excited. I never saw the trailer for Transfer Fever 2, actually. There was a new trailer. I didn't see it. Do you want to react to the trailer? The second one, that is. Or are you keeping it a secret for your own eyes only until you get the game? This is a nice tunnel. I really like this. Oh! Hold on, let me pull it up. There you go, load for me. There you go. Hold. Let me pause you for a second. I sure hope there's no copyright music in this trailer. That'd be great if there wasn't.
Welcome back to Transport Fever 3 First Look. Last time around, we gave you a tour of the new environments in the game and talked about how terrain influences your decisions.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Great, and if you
was
haven't
great.
watched it, you should.
I will.
Today we're concentrating our attention on another area.
Look at that crane work, though. Hold up.
Of the game that has
Look at that water, though. Hold up. Hold up.
Significantly reworked and upgraded. Industries, cargo, and the economy that ties it all together.
That's cool. I actually really like that. That's amazing. Could never.
Our number one objective with the new game has been to radically change the tycoon side of the game. Early settlements will require only a couple
Lord
of
have
basic
mercy, I'm about
products
to
start.
bust.
As populations increase.
Look at this background, though. You can't tell me that's not hot. Got the train. Look at
the volume and variety of demand.
Clovis. Hi, Clovis.
Well.
We're gonna transport people 3.
Taking you from simple deliveries into products requiring many stages of production, like books. Industry reacts to the needs of your settlements by opening new facilities in response to product demand. And the more you use raw materials...
I gotta keep pausing. I gotta keep looking at this, you know? That's just... Look at that. It's in the ground for you.
Industries, the larger those supplies will become. If you want to maximize the growth of an industry, you'll need
and
to
it moves? It's
carefully
animated
to
like
avoid
that?
blocking
There's a
its
mine
expansion.
cart? Hold up. I was sold on the mine cart. Hold up. I was immediately sold when I saw that mine cart. Hold up.
Will become.
There is
If
a
you want to
minecart.
maximize the growth of an industry, you'll need to plan carefully to avoid blocking its expansion. The products your cities demand will vary based on the environment you're playing in. And we've greatly expanded the number of total industries in the game to over
I didn't hear a thing this
30,
guy's saying,
with
I'm not gonna
individual
lie.
settlements in the game requiring up to 12 different end
I
products.
forgot he was talking.
Each industry will require entirely abstract fashion. Let's see them in action. Here we've got a town that's very eager for us to deliver beverages from the nearby brewery. Easier said than done. We're first going to need glass and a ready supplier of grain.
Oh, man. The next one's transportation? Please. Please. Oh my gosh, transportation. I need to see that. I need to see that. The moment it comes out. If it comes out on a day that I'm not going live, I'm going live. I shouldn't say that. Karen, exactly. Exactly, Karen. Am I okay? Nope. My pants are now white. I am so sorry. Oh, but Clovis, how are you doing today? I've been lurking in your stream. Oh, okay, your stream just restarted 17 minutes ago. I've been lurking for 4 days. 4 days, 2 days. But those dogs. How are them puppies doing? Kylie, I'm sorry, I can't. I can't hold it anymore. The containment, the urge to explode is too real. 2026 is so close. It's so near. Bye-bye. Oh. I love those emotes. Moose's scream. Do what now? I'm about to... No, I can't continue my sentence. I cannot continue my sentence. If I continue it more, Kylie will unmod herself. The moment Kylie unmods herself is the moment that I truly said something diabolical. Truly. Tell me how to do that. The water, honestly, okay. I'm really curious about that too. If they can somehow make the water, because the boats had trails behind them, like not like trails like this. They had like waves, like the water was ripping across. Not like these things here. So I'm curious about that water physics. I'm also curious about the kind of GPU that game's gonna need. Because that one sounds like it might be a nightmare. Oopsies. The good news is the world ends in 2027, so you need to have at least 6 months to play it. I need at least for Colossal Order to release a mass transit DLC before 2027. You know what the surprise probably might be? It might be a roadmap. I wouldn't be surprised if their surprise was a roadmap that they have for us, you know? $64 megabyte. Imagination never lets us. I should put this on the ground. This should be at grade. Because it's gonna be annoying to build a road around this. Because I want this road to go up the hill. Here's my plan. 2 roads. One lower, one upper. One goes out wider to suffice the lower region. What do you mean you don't care? Huh? Huh? Who said that? Before it releases city building? I'm getting it immediately, honestly. I'm getting it the moment that it comes out, or that they release a date. I'm getting it for pre-release. Or pre-order, I should say. Put one road up to here. I'm playing it the moment it comes out. That's too gross. Same Urban. Yep, same. It's Urban himself. I call Urban a master Transport Fever player. I played Transport Fever a few times in my life. But for me, the game was so far ahead, I didn't know what I was doing, you know? Because like there were like mods at the... I feel like it'd be a good game to play if I knew what it was like from the very start. Like it's easier... How do I grasp this, what I'm saying here? Imagine... It's kind of like Phasmo. Phasmo is fun to play. However, there can be some cases where the game can be, it's a learning curve, you know? It's kind of like, that's how I feel about Transport Fever. It's a bit of a learning curve. It's easier to know it from the very start. However, I didn't go from the very start. I tried installing mods immediately. Yes, basically Carnage. I am in fact a boomer when it comes to Transport Fever 2. Also Carnage, there's a new badge in Phasmo. There is a new badge. That you can get by watching Phasmo streamers for, I think, 2 hours. A new animated badge, I think. It would be perfect, but you hate playing with me in my time. There is a lot of... I played it once, Immortal. It was bad on my computer. It made my GPU scream and my stream lagged like crazy. That's why I didn't play it. I even tried limiting it, but it still did the same thing. And when I did play it, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't play Transport Fever for the transport, for the transfer of goods. No. I played Transport Fever by building a train line. I played the game like I'm playing City Skylines, except I couldn't build houses, so I just placed trains everywhere. I placed trains across the entire track. Oh, I am lagging. It dies for a moment. Yeah, it is lagging right now. It was fun. It was fun to do that. It is lagging, though. I do see it. La, la. Hold. It's recovering. It's recovering. It's trying to recover. It's trying to recover. I want to play in the big maps though, Urban. I want to play in them. Then I looked for what's it called? I was looking for assets for American trains. I found some. They're great. All I need now are switches. And I found assets for switches, like actual movable switches. And those are also great. Now I just needed to get them to work, which is the problem. I can get them to work. There was some kind of dependency that I needed. Like if they had like a Skyve, that'd be great, because I don't know what mods are outdated or which ones are good to use, you know? Oh, hold up. Let me fix you. I'm gonna make you act great. I don't like dealing with I don't want to do elevated. Well, maybe it's fine. More than a woman. More than a woman to me. More than a woman. More than a woman. By the way, Clovis, how are them puppies doing? I've been lurking there for 2 days. Oh, it's fun. It's nice to have an IRL stream like that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna keep lagging. Slowly, but surely. Okay. That should be good. I'd say that, but that hips. Let's go, broken bridge. What the? What? What? Growler? Hi, Growler. Oh no, it's Growler. They're doing very well. You just refresh the stream, and the boy finally opened his eye. Ooh, lazy little fuzzer. The new central station, S1 PDX. Between that and the planes, it's kind of interesting how many assets have been getting lately. Wait, the new central station on PDX? There's a new station? More than a woman to me. Now, I don't know what happened here. Oh, I can't say cuboid anymore. No, I can't say cuboid anymore whenever movement fails. Oh, man. I now have to... Oh, I have to say, I have to say Yang. But Yang's not here. Yang doesn't stream or anything. No, I miss saying cuboid, help. Missing the redeem button. That's not good. That's a nice stitch. You never seen before is posting custom stations on hospital. Oh, I have seen that one though. I have seen the hospital one. I try not to get custom assets for now. I usually get them if they're locally installed. Is when I would get custom assets. But wait, does it include Asset Pack Manager by chance? If it does include Asset Pack Manager, I never get it. But if it doesn't, that might be a good thing then. Want to build the airport? That's a good question. That one I do not know. You know what? I'll get to the airport once I finish this highway. I think that's my best answer. Once I connect the highway to here, I can set the airport. I think that's what I'll say. It's anarchy. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad then. Hold up. Make you rise up to this level here. Okay. I'm gonna run you close. I could keep you away. Hold up, fly away. Don't play the next song. Perfect. Fly away. What kind of fly away are we talking about? Are we talking about Lenny Kravitz? That kind of fly away? We talking about the Fat Rat? You might not believe me, but the song's called The Fat Rat. That's his name. But Lenny, okay. Do I want this road to come here? I kind of want this to be a closed neighborhood, partially. You know what? I'm gonna infill here for a little bit. I want. You played around the Portsmouth map, and I think it built a good build. Would you like to? Ooh, like far off we kind of build. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. I'm curious to see what that would look like, honestly. Automod. The Swede. Hello, welcome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna fly. How are you doing? Yeah. Let's make a series of little neighborhoods in here. Like, scrunched up real tight in here. I want fly. Stop you there. Continue through here. I want fly. Oh. You have a friend from there? You should try it. Well, Rockland County map. That one is your favorite, the Rockland County map. I want to start to think of a new map before this update. Because the update's soon. I'm pretty sure they're going to announce the update when they announce Cities 1, the Shibuya pack. Because how long has it been since the last update? It gets cars. How long has it been since the last update? Like, What, since June? And it's already September going into October? Yikes. Yikes. I wanna fly away. Is it wrong? Tundra. And I play mods? I'm playing with 147 mods. Yes. Too many, one might say. I want to get away. You're not wrong though. If there's one thing I do hate that's on the road, I despise Ford F-150s. They drive on the road like they own the road. I can't stand it. They drive so slow. It brings me pain every time. That and cars from New Jersey. Man, New Jersey drivers. I hate New Jersey drivers. I despise New Jersey drivers so much. Only 147. Oopsies. Make sure you can see there. Oh, hey, a song. Spanish Flea. I haven't heard that one. Let me hear this one. You know, the painful part about making roads like this is that I actually have to physically manually place all these roads down, and that's probably the most painful part. Granted, it looks better when there's houses and trees around, especially trees. It will look better. But yeah, doing this, it looks like this, but the trees will make it look a little bit better. And you're really gotta pick the houses correctly, because I don't want anything like this. That's a big yikes. I gotta lock them. I shouldn't have locked them. I didn't get to lock them in time. But these ones grew correctly, which is good. Sometimes I wish it didn't have a fence, or it came with grass, you know? But it's the Garden State. Screw the Garden State. New Jersey sucks. Well, New Jersey doesn't suck. I just don't like the way I complain a lot about New Jersey. They just drive crazy, and then they drive slow at certain points, and it's that part that drives me mad, you know? As a person that drives in Pennsylvania, I experience New Jersey drivers far too much. Far too much. And you can't pass them because Pennsylvania, which is the one thing I despise about Pennsylvania, compared to New Jersey, the things that I like about New Jersey is their roads. Pennsylvania's roads are horrible because there's no passing lane. There's not even there's no extra lane going up hills. There's no yellow line passing. You can't do anything in Pennsylvania. You just have to pray and pass them over the double yellow line every time. It's just so annoying that PA just has nothing, you know? Like, they didn't plan for any kind of provision. Like, say if I wanted to drive all the way down to... Let's say if I wanted to drive from Stroudsburg to Bethlehem. There ain't no passing lanes between there. Not a single one. It sucks. You have to stay in one lane. Sure, you can take the highway. But if you don't take the highway, it's horrible. It was just bad planning. Keep on. Greta Thunberg. It'd be interesting if there's a mod where you can zone an area like in a... That would be cool. Like a building themes, Tundra, like in Cities 1. Hold up, it's rush hour. It's rush hour. Building themes is the perfect mod. Oh, it's rush hour, alright. Here they come. Oh, yikes. Okay. Which means this side... Never mind. You know, see, this is why part of me kind of now wants to put this underground. Do you care to know? And then maybe I can connect the two areas together? Maybe? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Keep on. PA allows people to go 100 around on I-380 though, makes up for a mass difference. The speed limit on the 380 is 70 though, right? Granted. Google, for sure. I drive 70 miles per hour on 611, and the speed limit on there is 45. There's no police in here, right? There's no state troopers in here. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, New Jersey, or not New Jersey, Pennsylvania doesn't really have that many cops on the road. Which is good. Good in a bad way, I guess. They do have a lot of cops. If you're ever coming to Pennsylvania, I will tell you one thing. One road where you will always find a cop. Interstate 78. Do not take that road. Take any other road. Take Interstate 80. There aren't many cops on Interstate 80. But the 78, that one's cop-ridden. A little tip if you ever wanted to come to Pennsylvania through New Jersey. Okay. Yellow line. Yellow line. My bee just fell. It's the song. I'm really thinking about how I'm gonna get this to work. Do I put it underground? Or in the ground? This is difficult here. It's actually pretty difficult. The 81 is cop free too? Actually, you're not wrong. I drove into Harrisburg a few times. 81 isn't bad. Going down there. It's a giant speed trap, I-90 near Erie. That I believe. I-90. I-90 is so boring. I can't drive through Interstate 90 in New York. It's so boring. It's a New York State Thruway, or Thruway, some say. I say Thruway. Some people say Thruway. Because Thruway sounds cooler. But, it's so boring. It's just road. The next exit is 20 miles away. It's so terrible. I don't want to cry. I believe that there are a bunch of cops on that road. It is horrible. Tommy. Same with Kansas 10 between Kansas City and Lawrence. Littered with cops. There must have been some reason why there's so many cops over there. Do I even put a train station in here? I have to. The train passes through here. But I don't think I can afford to put it in the ground or even above ground. I think this train has to be underground. I don't think I can afford to put it on the ground. If this game had railroad crossings, I would put this on ground, but surely it's that. Actually, no. Better idea. Better idea. I don't know why either. I think I know the song from Empire. And just cause of the ride, here I am, stuck in the middle. You know, Manir, I haven't seen a lot of people play Railway Online. Granted, it's not the same game, but the game does look compelling. In a country between deer and bends, and no good barriers. Yeah, I mean trains. Yeah. But that's a road that's the kind of road I like to drive on. No, I'm gonna call you Tandy. Wow, Karen. Wow. Whoa, I'm insane. But that's a fun road to drive on. Roads with no barriers, no railings. No, they say that Interstate 4 is the most dangerous highway. Or rather, interstate. I don't know in terms of highway, though. Or not highway, but state route. They're back. A little more. Yeah, let's go thinner. I think this one would be better. The university will be Kanamekyo. Is that how I say it? Boss nickname in hub and Kanamekyo mean capital at the Access Center. Ooh, that's a good name. Sam. Hi, Sam. There's someone amazing slide. It's surely not you, that's for sure. Hi, Sam. Oh, welcome. You got stuck on I-4 for 4 hours once? I'm talking about the one in Florida. Yes, I am. The one in Florida. Interstate 4. They say that that's the most dangerous interstate because of all the accidents that happen on there. Which makes me kind of want to experiment, you know, see what it's like. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to have a hard time saying your name, but I'm going to try it anyway. Adwama. Adwama? I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow and welcome. Welcome to this community. Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Less than 1 minute. You know, I love me some Stevie Wonder, and I might go on a Stevie Wonder rabbit hole again. I'm dumb? Why are you dumb? Sleep deprived. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and welcome to the community. Even if for so long. I don't blame you though. You've been on YouTube for so long. Might not be doing well, both of you. Met from. Okay. Gonna get you to stick. Gonna bend over to the side. Now here's the problem with doing this. I want to get this to minus 24 feet. And then force a tunnel through here. If I can force a tunnel. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. Isn't she love? The same. Life is Aisha. Coming up. Hold up. It might be perfect, it might not be. I might have ruined it. Hold. No, this might be a problem. This might be a problem. That turtle. They tripled over a couple of carriages of cows onto the highway. There we go, about 5 cows on the asphalt with nowhere to go. Cows on Interstate 4. That's a new one. Honestly, that's a new one. Oh, perfect. Not perfect. Here. The fact that this goes into negative, that's not good. That's very much not good. Fix this. I need this to reach at the same grade as it is on here through underground. So let's say you're underground here. I want you to be at grade here. Meaning minus 2.7% grade. Let's try to get that here at 2.6. Can I rely? Through here, I should be able to force this above ground from here. Theoretically. Again, theoretically. If my tunneling works correctly. I just need this to separate. Hold! It works. Holds. Keep holding. It works. Perfect. Tundra, thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, hey. The turtle moan. That might be too much, actually. Can't rely. Just have to wait. You gotta get. You're Anita Baker. Oh my god. He's about the soul. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Hold up. I'm gonna dive myself down my Stevie Wonder rabbit hole for a second here. I have to come my home. There we go. After urban song plays here, of course. So yeah, you're at the same grade, which makes it easier to pull you. However, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna do something that might bug me a bit. By bug me, I mean the game. It might be buggy, but I'm gonna use Move It and see how high I can pull this tunnel until the tunnel shows through. Don't crash. Okay, right there. Right around there. Now the real question is that slope okay? Hold. It's also a very big gap between here. I should separate these tracks and make them singular. Because it's a very big tunnel. Hold. If I can manage to do that without causing it to disband, that'd be kind of great here. But it makes a perfect switch here. Not gonna lie, it does make this perfect. I kind of don't want to remove. But the grade here is quite drastic. It's like a 4% grade. Pull that way. This. Let me pull this tunnel here until it slopes down a little bit more politely. Basically until the tunnel shows above. Right there. Okay, good. Right there. I need a Oh. As I was saying, I need a train to pass through here to see if that is an appropriate curve. That looks a little too sharp. Nope, it's gross. Okay. I really hope they fix this. If there is something that I had to say about Lost Lord, please fix the terrain issue when looking through things. Also, Irvin, take care. Have a good night. Yeah, it's strange that there was a bull on the tracks at New Orphan Station a few months ago. Was there an actual one? Oh wait, I remember that. No, I do remember that. It did happen. It goes up, but I need it to go down. You know what? That looks alright. I'll keep that. I really forgot that happened. You had to delay a bunch of trains for that. Can I make you lower? And not. Now, I hate retaining walls in this game. Because they do these weird glitches with the terrain, because the terrain is not really a solid object. Now, if that's the surprise that Colossal Order has for us, hey. I'm happy it's fixed. That's the first thing I'll say. Hot time lava. Hot time lava. No lights. I really do want to do something about this track here. It is too wide. I'm not too much of a fan of that. I could bring you close together. But then it makes it look ugly. And then having to pull this out would be a bit of a mess. Yeah, it'd be very much a mess. It's better off if it's separated. Lava. Ah, it's alright. I'll keep it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, with this pulled out further, this should ease the trains in, or ease the train into the track, make the curve a little bit nicer. The slope is a bit ridiculous, but oh no, it's just bent. But I'm hoping it wasn't. Well, okay, redo it. Bring it back. Yeah, it was bent. This is the one thing I hate about making or pulling nodes together with move. Why am I so stupid? Just make this an island platform. That's the easiest solution. Why did I not do that? Just make life easier. Okay. That should be fine. Yeah, and then it eases way in here. That's better. Matter of fact, let's pull it a little bit longer. Much better. The station might be a bit small, but The thing is, I keep using these tracks that don't have any nodes to them or any switches to them, so they're kind of stuck. Which is fine, I don't really mind that. To celebrate. So they can't really switch between here. Which is fine and all, but I do need these trains to eventually turn around. I also want this to keep sloping upwards as it passes between the mountains here. We have a station right here between this rock here. This one's a highway, so this one will not get any points to merge in here. Andy! Hi, Andy. Oh, an ad is about to play as we speak. But hi, Andy. Here. I'm gonna pull a thing that I was complaining about earlier. Things that New Jersey does better. On a hill. Bang! That scared me. On a hill, New Jersey adds an extra lane for trucks to keep left. Or keep right, I should say.
Hi, how are you?
Which is probably the best feature. Abley, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm sorry you might be stuck in an ad just now, but welcome nonetheless. Oh, I'm doing just swell. Just swell. Until I just remember what happened at the beginning of stream. I'm doing just so well. Andy, how are you? And thank you, Kylie, for welcoming. To fly. Okay, keep you down. I can't remove that. You want a retaining wall here? I'll keep a retaining wall on this side. I hate that. No, I don't like that. I really wish Klaus Lord to fix this problem. I would really love to use retaining walls, but I hate the terrain. Like, this. I can't build retaining walls because of this. Oh my gosh, who said that? Also, swell. Oh, that's just swell. Also, that's a nice emote. Good, that doesn't taste like beans anymore. I love you. Oh, I dropped something. I'll find it later. But yeah, thank you for thinking through the ads. I despise this. This is the one feature that I wish that was not in this game, because it's kind of a pain to deal with this thing, honestly. Because I don't like the idea of just having a little mountainside alongside here. It'd be nice to have some kind of, or some form of retention built upon here. Like that, or else a rock slide will happen. Oh, later, rock slide, what am I? Of my heart. Of my heart. Target your friends to play cities and tell them that they just have to live. You know, same. You say it's hard to get your friends to play cities and tell them to live with the bugs. I stop it. It's hard to get my friends to play cities. Oh, but that's all right. It's something that you just gotta live with, you know. They'll fix these bugs eventually. I hope. Ooh, I hope, you know. Because I don't know. I've lived with this for so long. I can't say I'm used to it. I don't want to say I'm used to it, you know? But I just love that. But that, man, the terrain. Look at... That drives me mad. Lava. Lava. Like, I love this game. But those little things are just the things that just drive you up the wall, you know? Like the little things, really. Now you gotta flatten out the terrain so it stops doing that, but in turn you mess up the terrain in doing that. It turns into one big ol' problem. I'll decorate in here so that way it looks like... Matter of fact, I'm gonna use a regular non-rail here for decoration. Make this an abandoned rail. Why not? This won't mess up my terrain, will it? Good. Good. They can always fix the game first. That's true, Dream. That's true. You can feel it all over. You can feel it all over me. All over. Oh, especially if someone's doing civil engineering. Those aren't friends. All over me. Not you. Not you. Come on. Where's that node? There you are. Over. All over me. We're gonna make this center track abandoned. Like it had use. Make it look like it had use anyway. All over me, boy. I shouldn't focus on decorating this too much. But that might turn into a lost cause for me. I place larger bushes around this. I can feel it all over. I really wonder how much people they have in their crew for City Skylines too, you know? Because obviously there are still people... Well, no! They weren't working on Cities 1, because that's a content creator pack, right? There's nothing really to be worked on because the content creator... Who was it that made that pack? Or that is making the Shibuya pack? They must be all working on PS2. But how many people is the question? Hold up, I'm gonna hurt my finger real quick. I'm gonna spam click. Hide you. Oh, nope. Oh, the terrain. Terrain. Okay, can't go too far back. If I'm gonna put a whole center track here, I gotta make this track actually feel like it was used at some point, you know? At that point, I feel like I'm just wasting space by... Are you floating? It's this dang terrain. I hate this so much. Oh, on and off. I'll show love taught me. You know what? I could have just used a third track and placed it in between and just made it mimic that. Instead of trying to do this, whatever I'm doing. Can I do that? That would make life a little bit easier if I did that. Hold up. I might break something doing that though. Oh, hi Tygon. Let's use one. Work is done by Tantalus these days. The guys, the console course. Oh, okay. Then I'm really curious now. I really want to know what it is that they're working on over there at Colossal Arena. Hold up. Didn't follow my own advice. Save. Who was the boss? You are 66 feet, 25 or 2.5 units. I'm gonna add a track between here until it equals 66 again. I'm gonna keep shrinking you. Perfect. Perfect. Just do that, silly me. I'm such a pain on myself. So right. Jonah, Chris. Hello, Jonah and Chris. Welcome. Oh, sure. How are you two doing? You know, I built this. And I can't grab it out. Get this out of here. Love taught me who was the boss. Break this. Please, I'm begging. I'm praying. I didn't change the name. Not you. A three-way? Not the same meaning, but you know, I'll take it. Oh, you doing just a good today? Hold. Okay, that's fine. Not bad. Or Haikyuu, Jonah. That's funny. CL work seems to be mostly split between working on the vital texturing, Unity not developing, finalizing the B&B DLC for the post, and working on simulation stuff. Okay, then they're fairly split. Honestly, they're split in a good way. Place you here. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Please don't do it to me. Don't do it. Thank you. Dead end, please. Actually, no. You're dead end. Keep this. Perfect. Better. Mr. 250. And we're both, you can mix and match between subway and trains. Oh, I could have done that too. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I forgot. It's fine. I always forget that I can mix and match like that. It's a really bad habit for me. That bends. Am I on a hill? If I'm on a hill, that makes sense. Yeah, just keep it like this. That's fine. We're just gonna pretend that this third rail has no power and the bushes will not go on fire. That's all. Isn't that right, Demona? Isn't that right? Oh no. It was terrain locked. It was terrain locked. Oh no. Okay, hold. I'm gonna push this down, expanding. What you working on? Why, Chris? I'm working on this yellow line expansion. First off, Gray, how was stream? How did everything go? Hi, Minnie. Hi, Jelly. How was the rest of Baldur's Gate? Jamama. Gray. Hi, Shock. Welcome. How was the rest of Baldur's Gate with Jelly? with San Jellifa. Oh, welcome to the Dava stream. These bot things and dialogue. Honestly, sounds reasonable. There's a cowboy about to happen. Brace your ears. Hold up, I gotta pause this. Might be able to remove that third power rail. Wait, really? Not today. Not this time. Oh my carnage. Also, I'm realizing you can't see your wall of emotes, can you? Carnage, I swear. Oh my goodness, he broke me again. He broke me again. How does he keep doing this? He can't keep getting away with this. He just can't keep getting away with this. Hold up. Where is it? There it is. Can you believe it was me? Nope. I actually no, I could. I could. Oh, good lord, Jelly. First off.
This is getting awfully close to 1 year.
What was that noise?
It's also the streak length of a full pregnancy. This is much numbers and information.
Before
I'm
pregnancy.
impressed and scared.
I got very distracted. There were so many things at once. First, great. Thank you for the bits and for. I still don't know how these combos work. Thank you for the bits. Great. Something about pregnancy, Jelly. Oh, on a 9-month streak, 11-month resub. Why, thank you, Jelly. Gray, would you like a raid video, or would you like me to continue playing City Skylines 2? But before that, my name is Dava, for anyone that came in from the raid. I mostly play City Skylines 2. Hold up, I'm gonna play a song. You know what? Hold up. Overjoyed, you know, I am overjoyed that I am awake long enough for Gray to actually raid. Wait, I just realized that. Is this Gray noise? That's what confused me first, because Gray usually streams at the dead of night. Who's that? But hi, Gray. What does that mean? Combo ended. Times 13, level 2. Great, thank you for the bits, first off. I don't know what that means. I don't understand it at all. My wife says you look in your 20s. I was wondering how old you are because of the meme of the woman falling off the table. I am in my 20s, right? Late 20s, but 20s nonetheless.
Bang!
Also, it's a classic meme. I added a few, actually, Growler. I did add a few. There's a few new sound commands that I added. Oh, hey, look. A fair and balanced wheel. A fair and balanced wheel, Jelly. Oh, Jelly. You're one of the first few to claim the sub wheel for today. The September wheel, I should say, is what this is. Before that, let me see. Yeah. Oh, it is Catenaries. Could make your subway rail into no third rail, of course. Also, a hype train started. Oh, thank you for starting a hype train.
Are you some kind of tourist?
You want a tourist? Demona. That makes me feel. Hold. Hold. I apologize for that. I don't know why, but every time you guys spin this wheel, you land between nothing and free sub every time. What does that mean? Combo started. Why is there a dinosaur dancing? Get Jelly a refund. I can't. Did he freeze? I heard pull. Oh, he did freeze. Refund time? I could refund that one though. The police. Over. You want a city tour? This is my city of Daysport. A relatively spacious city, might I say. It feels like home, you know? Building one road at a time, one track at a time. Ain't nothing much to it, right? We got little piers, little boats. Why is there a dinosaur dancing on my screen? What does that mean? Thank you for the 50 bits. What does that mean? I think that was 50. What did you click? Kylie, you clicked something. Jamama. Thank you for the gray. The large gray. Why is it so high resolution? I could see Gray's pores. Hold up. I knew that I wouldn't. I don't understand. Thank you for
Jelly Squish says, I'm sorry, but can someone explain these combo things to me? I am much confused. Very not understanding.
Uh-huh.
Who, when,
Me
where,
too.
what, wow, ow, 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 ow.
I am very much confused. I was confused. There's just dinosaurs dancing on my screen. All I see is... I don't even know who gave bits. I see Gray gave bits first. But then... Hold up. You gotta see what I'm seeing. It says 3 people gave... I think bits? I don't know what this is. What the? Oh, I can't see that. Why is it so big on my screen? What's happening? Achieve 101? What? You clicked it again? They got it from TikTok? How do I get the sexy IA voice to... That's Tangia. Wait, are you talking about Lola Bunny? You're not talking about Lola Bunny, are you, chronically? Sleep deprived? That's Tangia. The higher the combo, the bigger celebration emotes, I think. Okay. But I don't know who's giving those bits. Thank you for the bits. I don't know who's doing it. The sun is still out. If you're looking for Lola Bunny's in Tangia. You can find it if you scroll down. And then in the search bar, there's like this orange little lemon slice thing, or lemon peel. If you search Lola Bunny, you'll find her AI voice. And then you can type anything you want her to say. I think that's how it works anyway. I'm not too sure. Yeah, in my city. So far. My main side over here, or technically this is my main side. This is where all my train yards are located. This side is more my financial business industry side. You can tell by these industry ports on both ends. And the high amounts of traffic coming down the highways. You know one thing I don't like about this game? It's the traffic. It's the way they spawn traffic. What? Combo ended. Times 122. Level 5 achieved. This is like Spanish to me. I don't know what's happening. Thank you for the combo ending. Best song. And thank you for the level 1 hype tree. Hold up. We're gonna sing the song here together. We're gonna sing the lyrics correctly this time. Lay mathematics? I got that, but they all want to come down this road. In one sitting for some reason. If you like pee in your coladas and getting caught in the rain. If you're not into yoga, if you have half a brain. Lunar X, thank you for the follow. Alright, I have to pick up the kids. Gray. Enjoy. And again, thank you for the raid. Enjoy picking up them kids. And by the way, this song is if you like pee in your, you know, coladas. That's what the song's about, by the way. Just in case you don't know. Gotta lurk. Finish a puzzle. Have my PC behind me. Enjoy your lurk mini. Jelly, get back here. Jelly, get back here and sing this song with me, please. You're not going to escape this. You know that's a song. Paper. It's crazy. Oh, why? Why, thank you. It's crazy with traffic sometimes, and I don't know why. I do know why. I'm... It's your light pee in your coladas and getting caught in the rain. I try to build it in different segments. That way, you know, like, different portions of the city. For example. Like here. Zay, why thank you for gifting a sub and resubbing to Moonwind Valley. And resubbing for it's been a whole year. Has it been around this time? It has, actually. Around this time, when I met you, Zay. You're leaving now. Enjoy. Ray. Enjoy. It's been so long. It's been so long. But how have you been? I try to build my cities in one portion. Like, one city. Like, I started here, for example, at Bedford Glade. Granted, I never went backwards. I kind of went forward. And then I went to Oakhurst. Starting with this train here. Yes, I love you and your coladas. And then making my way further down into, what is it, Caratina Fields? That wasn't the name originally, but this area over here. So all of this was first, and then we just made our way all the way down. And then detailing what we ever see fit. Like here was the pier. I was waiting for bridges and ports, but we got the piers instead. So I built a pier in here. What the... You know, sometimes I just have to question why they change lanes turning at a 45-degree angle like that, you know? Not even 40, 65 degrees. Who's driving these cars? That's my first question. You're my Alpha Primed Alpha. Tunnel's flooded. Only a little bit. Only a little. It was supposed to be this perfect tunnel. With a little pass through between here. Oh. Please, water simulation. I'm begging. Please, work. You got even making the buses late. The buses are even full. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I was working on this area over here, where we're continuing our train line. Our yellow line, I should say. To run through our little mountainscape here. And further improving our red and purple lines. They're stacked on top of each other. To be, they're really stacked for no reason. It's just for fun. That's gonna bother me for a while. Hold. Oh, sorry. Yellow. Hello? Yellow? Yellow. What? Get out of here. You're not supposed to be here. Oh, you're stuck. On the line. Bay Area drivers, LA drivers. Just chat. Stream for longer, how much? How long has it been? 4.5 hours? Give or take 30 to 45 more minutes, Jelly. About say distance. About yay distance. You think about starting a metro soon in the city? 500k. 500k. I don't have a metro yet? Ooh, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be fun. Dog, oh, that's me asking. Go walkie dog. Go walk Uma. On time. Streetcar and train. Ah. In that case, I've been trying to debate. This is my last stop for the blue line because the yard is right here. I've been having this problem of how do I want this train to intersect. That scared me. Have I seen Brian Roca's new elevated rail? Use the new truss arch pillars. Wait, I haven't. Is that new? Who was that, by the way? Was that? I should have expected no less. Tundra. Thank you for the metal pipe. This wouldn't be bad too. But I haven't seen that. And stairs lead up. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a good idea of making it underground. Sully's Discord. I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to get it. On the line. Because if I put it underground, I'll make it match this one over here. I won't put it deep underground, just like barely underground like this. I think that's the best option. So I'm gonna run it above ground here. I don't think I'm gonna put another station anywhere else until we reach here. So there'll be a station here. And maybe this road will service it, and this train should service it as well. Because the next stop, phase 2 of expanding the yellow line, is to pull it to brown. Brown and yellow are the last stops for this train. The provision is already put in place for yellow. So it's gonna have to come up through here and meet here, and then have, because this is the main yard for brown and yellow back here. These two buildings. I could also have space back here for these two. Brown and yellow are toilet colors. Hold up, I gotta play the song. As much as I like this song, I have to play Men in Black every time. So I'm gonna run you. This is where I wish these trains had railroad crossings, because I would put a railroad crossing here. But it comes out of the ground and descends back under here. I don't have space. It is on a hill, so I have to keep going down quite abruptly, honestly. So I'm gonna set this flat here. And through here, I'm gonna put the switch for the train's ability to turn around through there. So from here, we will dive down underground. The question is, do I want you to be joined together? I think I do. Help me to remember. Let's do it from here. I should have space. Let's do it from there. Now again, if you don't know how to tunnel, I'm gonna tell you the secret. The secret is to set your, if you have anarchy, by the way, this only works with anarchy. Set your elevation step to 1. If you're using feet, by the way, I'm using feet because I am American. Set your general tab to ground and constant slope. You want to draw it out, but also kind of make sure you have retaining walls as well, on both sides as you're drawing this out. And bring it down to minus 24 feet underground, or in the ground. Once you achieve 24 feet, change the ground tool to tunnel. Speaking of which, you're on the ground, right? Okay. Change it to tunnel, and from there you click, it forces it into a tunnel. At the shortest distance it can go. If you do 21 feet, it won't work. Anything in between, it won't work. 24 feet seems to be the sweetest spot here. I'm gonna run you straight through. Remember. Get me nuts. That medium subway yard. Do you want a functional extra rail? Yes. Like the train barrier? Yes. Oh, that'd be perfect. Yes, Tygon. 100%. Is it possible to make one that's separated from it? Like, kind of like this mod. Where is it? Kind of like this mod. But just like by itself, that doesn't have any upgrades. And it only comes with one train instead of two. Actually, no, I don't have to do that, because if you attach to a building, I can just drag it all over the place. That would work. You just gotta be careful. Since the slope is so close to the ground, the tunnels will show, so I gotta go a little bit deeper. A bit deeper. And not too long? Oh wait, that's soon, right? That's only... Hold up, I can't count. 9 days? 9 days left? Go deeper. I had a feeling you guys would say that. I had a feeling you guys would say that. Oh... Okay, let's say about yay deep. It's me and Gray that's gonna work on it. Perfect. Perfect. You thought it was a bit more? Wait, was it not the 25th? I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong. Tomorrow, Thursday. And yes, the new extensions on the heavy rail are free placed. Yes. That's perfect. Perfect. And Man in Black. Here comes Man in Black. Won't let you remember. Time is horrible, honestly. Go nice and deep, top, Chris. I have an idea of what I want to do for a city jelly. I was saying earlier. I was saying earlier that I would do nothing to destroy his city. Of course not. I pledge that I will not destroy Moose's city. Instead, I will make it the most perfect city possible. With a beautiful rail system and yard system. I promise. Not the stair. This should be fine. Go Dactyl. And then force it underground with a station. I want an island, so... It'll take a quick look just now. We got 15 minutes before turning in for the night. Thank you, Tygon. Should I click that and send to him? If I had a flashbang right now, Jelly, this song would make so much sense. I would actually flashbang you. You would not know what I'm talking about. Men in Black. I don't know what you're talking about, Jelly.
Ooh,
I have no idea what you're talking.
You love feet, don't you, big boy? That's why you use the Imperial system, isn't it?
Oh, no! Not the feet, good lord. Chronically, thank you for the 50 bits. Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. Wait. Zay, that sent me. US customary. I refuse. I prefer my feet. Oh, that was funny. That was perfect. See, 24 feet. I don't think you'll form a tunnel. No, you won't, because you're not a retaining wall. Silly little me. Into some things. Man in black, man. Galaxy Defender. Here come the man in black. Won't let you remember. Okay, you retaining wall, as I said before. 24 feet in the ground, please. And I'm gonna run you up to here. We're gonna put the station at the tip of this portion over here. And then from 24 feet, we're gonna forcefully tunnel it. However, I'm going to make this a station. I knew it. Perfect! Oh, it's perfect. This is perfect. And then I'm gonna put it outside. Do you remember? Hold. Hold. Don't do that. Keep holding. I can't. Wait, maybe I can? Hold. Is there a hill here? No, there's no hill. This should work. In theory, this should work. Oh! Yes! Yes! When we fell in love, do you remember the time? Do you remember the time? You remember the time? You know, I remember those times, Demona. I love that I could just know that's Demona. That's the only Demona command. It's so nice. You remember? Don't crash, thank you. Gonna stretch out these nodes here. Oh, it's beautiful. Zurich! Hi, Zurich. Welcome. Why are you up so late? I might not be here tomorrow. I'm having to travel to New York. Also, by the way, earlier, did I don't know why I feel like I saw Dar earlier. Did I miss Dar? You remember the time? I did see Dar. Okay, I thought I was insane. Hi, sir. How are you today? I'm about to keep this in the ground, in a trench, to be honest. Do you remember the time when we fell in love? Time. I'm gonna keep this into a tunnel. My baby. Remember the time. Okay, it's too high. Remember. Oh no! Oh, okay. Okay. Remember the time. Oh, they're a menace, alright. They're a menace, alright. But I'm pretty sure I got this one. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Got it. I just gotta straighten it out, and it's perfect. I'll pull you back. Perfect. Perfect. Do you? Do you? Gave me so many crashes. That was that's $3 I've sent in this week. Correct. Oh, Lola Bunny is probably one of the funniest redeems possible. I'm not gonna lie, because it's so odd. It's so unnecessarily horny for no reason, but it's funny when it's talking about cities at the same time, because that's how basically all we were. Especially when looking at the trailer for Transport Fever 3. Oh my goodness. Do I still have it open? I don't. Okay. I think this might be a bit big of a slope, but... Oh yikes, that's a big slope. Hold up. There we go. That's awkward looking. Why are you so weird looking? Listen to the music. That should be fine. There, that should be fine. It does, eh? It does. We're building a life-size zipper. I should be able to remove half of this tunnel here. Should. If I do this and take away the retaining wall, and now I take away this, good. And then I can slope this so it looks a bit less, you know, horrible. It should look a bit less horrible. Amazing. Amazing. And then I can cover it with trees. Matter of fact, hold up. Shorten this more. Cut it all the way down. Give it a haircut. Yeah. I'm tired of dealing with slightly... I'm dealing with these things, man. Tunnels are a pain. One of the bigger pains. That should be good. Good. Oh, not done yet. There we go. That should be good. Probably lose unblocks that make sense. You're dreading redoing tunnels at my central station? They're fun to do.
Java. I love modern urban infrastructure. It really wiggles my ears and tail, if you know what I mean. But subway trains?
Oh.
Yeah. Subterranean infrastructure is better than your carrot. If you are good, I will show you my bunny feet.
Not the bunny feet. Tundra. Oh my goodness. Tundra, thank you for the 50. That was perfect. Oh, that's always so funny. It's funny because I'm wearing the shirt. Bye bye. Demona. Oh, that will never not put a smile on my face. I will tell you that. That is... It makes Jelly run away, but it's so funny. Oh, listen to the music. To the music. Okay. Oh no. Oh, good. Okay, I panicked just now. Now I should get a train to run this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's get a yellow train. Let's see what it's like. Why are you here? Be loving you always. I hate running, it's not funny. Oh, you know what, Jelly? You ever had a Jolly Rancher before? I got like a little blue Jolly Rancher candy here. Where's my red one? Hold up. I dropped it somewhere. And I can't find it. Camouflage on the floor. Always. Oh, I lost it. It's the floor has it now. Oh, it's gone. Well, you forgot to click that. Nope, it sounds American. Oh, I love these things. I haven't had the candy versions in so long. Here it is. This might take a while, but we're gonna take a little train ride. It's the only level train that we have here. Am I paused? No? Okay. Drive. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Drive. We're gonna switch tracks on the track 1 here. Actually, technically, that's track 3, but technically. Noons, thank you for the follow. We're gonna enjoy this train ride here. Is my game paused? Hold up. It's not. This train is taking a while. There we go. Switching to track 3 here. Until the night becomes a day. That's a few moments ago. Bro, you can never build that in CS2. I actually, just before I started stream, I did see that on Reddit. A turntable. I was like, wow. I never thought to build that. But then I looked at it, I was like, wait, this actually looks easy to build. But then I looked at it more, I was like, where do you get these assets from? Like, the things you gotta think of to make all these assets come to true is really, really interesting. Okay, so jelly, this is blue raspberry flavor. As we learned before, blue raspberry does not exist. So, we're technically eating chemicals here, but also this candy is very blue, and the wrapper got stuck on it. Pain, but yes, very blue. It's fine, but it's so good. So good. The netlings I figured were from not the true pack. The where are those netlings from? I have them. I can't think of the name though. Who made them? I love this. Ever since Tygon showed me the path of smooth tracks, my life has changed forever. Helping you. Loving you. Like, it's just so clean. It's so much smoother now. Might then come with trains. Oh, it's all net lanes? Oh, Lord. It's always fun, though. Building your entire network with only rail. Or, correction. Building rail from scratch. That's the most fun part. And also, it's kind of a good thing that your game doesn't come with rail. Because you won't get all those, you know... Since you can build it yourself, you won't have no inner city rails in your system. Which is always be good. Because if there's one thing I hate, it's having all of your freight train or all of the freight trains that aren't yours is driving through your tracks. Sure, you can disable them or you can break their end connections. But I mean, it came with the map, you know, I don't want to remove it. The yellow line here should switch to track 4. On the right. Basically coming in from where that yellow train over there is coming from. Oh, where, yeah, 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 yeah. Once the train starts moving, that is. This is taking a while. This is taking a long while. Take your time. I'm gonna be sitting here. Where are you going? So while we wait here, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, how's everyone's day going so far? Switching here onto track 4, and then moving on to track 2 on its own system. Now, I didn't put any stops here. So this train should be just speeding all the way down. My main goal is I just want to see if the train is smooth. Like, if there's no, like, weird up and bumps and whatnot. I just want to see if it's like a nice smooth ride. Like, I try to make all these portions here wide enough where the train doesn't look like it has to, like, you know, break its neck to turn. I love walking around the city. It's so much fun. It's a slow day down here. Did you have lunch yet? A weird switch there, but that's fine. That's okay. I am missing trees here, but that's fine. We got grass floating, but that's not okay. No weird bumps yet. That was a bit weird, but that's okay. I don't know if the train can fit this platform. It should, but I don't know. This one's kind of hard to switch, but it should stop there before, so it shouldn't be a problem. And then it goes underground. This is the one that I fear the most, if it's too steep or not. But it seems okay. It seems alright. The slope may not have looked fine, but it's perfectly fine. Okay. It's the one at the bottom of the bay. Oh, wait a second. We got emergency. We got a wall. We got a wall. Take me to it. It didn't do it. Sad. Oh, it's the train, isn't it? Holds. Oh, it is the train. No. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I can remove the wall. I can remove it. Oh, but the whole thing is in the way. He went through just another one overpass. Wait. Oh, an overpass. Hold up, let me move this out the way real quick. Oh, it sticks through. Oh no. Okay. Hold. Hold. Good for medium yards. And the vanilla one. You did that quick. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's perfect. I will 100% be sure, Saigon, to install that. Take a chance on me. I'm gonna push you out here a bit more. Now I have more space between here. Also, let me snooze. Let me get the snooze ads now. That should fit.
Chronically sleep deprived, asked me, did you know 69% of test subjects prefer the imperial system over the metric system? Coincidentally, approximately 42% were also American. Interestingly, every American who participated also had a thing for feet. I don't know what that says about British colonialism or the idea of manifest destiny, but just some interesting statistics. Ah, statistics. Always a convenient tool for proving whatever point you wish, depending on your interpretation.
That's
It's fascinating how a preference for the imperial system can coincide with a certain interest in feet, perhaps a nod to their illustrious system of measurement. As for British colonialism or manifest destiny, well, it seems both have left quite the legacy of oddities and confusion. Don't forget confusion.
It's always 80. I want to remove my hearing ability. Sleep deprived. Thank you for the feedbacks. Oh, that was good. That was good. To absorb that. No, Jelly doesn't like feet. It's icon. It could be worse. It could be worse. I just heard the sound of it. Just a robot. You know, it could be worse, Jelly. It could have been Lola Bunny. That's not worse. Who am I kidding? That's the best part. Come on. Come on. Come on, get in there. Come on. Come on. Why are you being a pain? That's how I feel right now. Until this thing gets in here. They're gonna replace you. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. There we go. Hey. Ba-da-da-da. Stop. I didn't accidentally just... Okay, good. This is perfect. So yellow and blue now connect. I just need a yard track. Or connect a track to the yard. I might have to redo this. I might put it between the middle. We'll see. I want to make road curves as smooth as possible. And get road builders for the local furniture shop. Definitely didn't have to see me. Wait, hang-ups? What do you mean? For a local furniture shop. You know, the worst part is I can still taste those beans in my mouth. And they're affecting me. I can't wait to end stream. And then destroy my mouth with some Listerine. I love this though, that's such a nice smooth curve. With Road Builder even, they're still sloppy. You say? Okay. Snooze one more time. Let's find somebody that we can raid here. Let's go into first person mode here. In the meantime, let's find somebody to raid. Sweet it is to be loved by you. Ooh, there's someone I haven't raided before that I never got the chance to raid. To be loved by you. They were here just earlier, actually. Yes, yes, this is just perfect. They're a little bit feral sometimes. Their streams can be. Let me see. Yes. Their name is Jagger. The Jagger. They were here just earlier today. Thank you, baby. Stop. And thank you, baby. More feral? Sometimes. Not Big Jagger. Oh, we got a weird texture problem here. So lower level goes down, upper level stays up. Perfect. I love this. I'm afraid to go back here and maybe break it. Dover streams are not feral. They're not feral. They're always so tame. I sit with a straight face. They're always very tame, my streams. Also, this thing's kind of deep in the ground, no? Like, these things are elevated high. Like, they're high up. Imagine the cut and cover they had to do to place this thing down here. It's wild. I won't think about that anymore. How sweet it is to be loved by you. But my favorite spot, though. How sweet it is to be loved by you. My favorite view of the city. Gotta go at the right time of day. It's the station stop after this one. Let me see if I can. If I speed it up, my simulation's gonna hate me for this, but this game does not do double speed well. I'm hoping with the simulation team at Colossal Order can somehow improve the simulation for the next update, because the city's too big to where population does get a little bit icky. Lolo's very civilized until I come in. That stream's tame. It is very tame here. Sometimes. To be loved by you. How sweet it is to be loved by you. This spot right here is my favorite. Might want some bracing pillars? Oh, definitely. 100% want pillars. Like just some nice beams coming across. I have assets for that. I know that. But I love this spot. Like this station right here, Central Avenue Station. And then the tracks just go straight down underground. You get the buildings in the back over there. This is my favorite spot here. It's just so perfect. I can't describe it. Oh, the simulation is simulating. Oh, it's simulating. Oh, the simulation's going slow. Oh, 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 come on, come on. There you go. Come on. There you go. There you go. Oh, there you go. Okay. They're normal? Okay, good. Well, I love this view. If the terrain didn't terrain, you know, it would be nice. Also, gray. Welcome back. Hopefully the kids were not being menaces as you pick them up. You're taking a while to start moving, bud. What's the next stop? Walnut Street? Community College? There we go. Don't speak. Oh, just what you're saying. Gonna dive down under. Behind people's backyards. The terrain didn't do that. Oh, it'd be perfect. Don't tell because it hurts. Usually this next stop is always full. Usually always full. Hold up, one last snooze before we go. And it's still full. This stop, I don't know what's wrong. The college seems to attract too many people. No matter the time of day, it's always full. But that stop and this stop over here. What are you, Pinewood? This side's got the best view of the entire skyline. Except that building. You're in my way. Can I... Should I destroy this? I'm gonna shrink you. You're too tall. You're too tall for your own good. There we go. Better. Better. Yeah. But a purple line train. There it is. These trains are usually full. They start off with 100 people at the first stop, and the trains are at the yards, which is splendid. And the bus stop is down here to immediately transfer. Okay. Now I can finish stream. Now I can end stream. Don't speak. No, just what you say. But the trains can be recolored in the stripe. They can. They in fact can. I never thought to recolor the stripe. Because I know you can recolor the train. Ooh, actually, now that you say that, you have to do it to each car, but recoloring the train is not a bad way of trying to identify what train is where or what train came from where. Granted, this one has numbers on it, or letters. But that's not a bad idea. Have to view from a different deck on the main tower. Have to view. Oh, let me see. For now, let me leave you off. Here, let me leave you off at this spot. Yeah, let me leave you on this train. While I find somebody, or while I get the raid started. But first, let me say goodbye to YouTube stream. Oh. There you go. First, let me say goodbye to YouTube stream. But take care, everybody, over on YouTube. I will see you guys soon. You can recolor the whole line color. One of the operations, just recolor. Oh, really? I haven't actually tried that then. That sounds like a pretty cool idea. To identify which train is, well, came from where. But yes, take care, everyone on YouTube. Take care, Tygon. I'm not sure when I'll be back with cities. It might be tomorrow. It might be Thursday. Most likely Thursday. We'll see. I'll keep it posted in Discord. Friday there is no stream. And Saturday we should return with Sons of the Forest. But yes, that's the idea. But I will see you next time. And as for you on Twitch, I will see you